Today Wednesday or Thursday? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Preparing my body here, that's all. What's up, what's up, what's up? Dink! Thank you so much for those 53 months. Dink, 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 dink. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Dink? Hey, Bucket. What's up? Thank you so much for those 20 months. Oh, a little sweaty now. Ate a pot noodle. Ate a pot noodle. Barry, thank you so much for those 47 months. Wednesday's social construct. True. So true. Who needs weekdays? You know what I mean? What if we had a different name for each day of the month instead? 31 different potential titles for days. Then we wouldn't even need numbers. Think about it, chat. Think about it. You can have Brown's Day. You know? You could have Towel Day. You know? The corporations would eventually get involved and you'd have like Honda Day or something eventually. Why even have the months? You know? You know? You know what I'm saying? Did you get your bets in? I think you got your bets in. You already have Toyota-thon? Yeah. Squid, what's up? Thank you so much for those 14 months. God, it's been 14 months with Squid already? Jesus. It goes by so fast. Transistor shirt? Yeah. Green gets a little pulled out there. Goodness gracious me. Noah! Thank you so much for those 62 months. August 13th. Isn't it someone's birthday today? It is. My dear friend's birthday. Who got told that he got laid off yesterday too, sadly. Yeah, sucks, right? Glad I reminded myself there. It's so easy to remember. No one really believes me when I state this fact. No one really believes me. But it's so easy to remember my friend's birthday. Because... 1, 2, 3. 3. My 3 closest friends share birthdays with 3 of my siblings. And I'm not exaggerating. My sister's birthday is the same as my friend Ryan's birthday for today. You know? And I met these friends in, like, elementary school mostly. Yeah, such a weird coincidence, isn't it? It's so weird. Doubles up on the birthdays. I used to have another friend that shared a birthday with my father, but we kind of fell out a long time ago. Then I was really swimming in it. You know what I mean? Then I was really swimming in it. The birthday paradox. Yeah, doesn't it turn out like you only need like 16 people in a room or something like that, and chances are one of them shares a birthday with another? 23, I see. Yeah, it's a surprisingly low number. Yeah, it is interesting. The other, this isn't like a paradox, right? But it's a thing, like, I remember I used to try to explain this to some people so much. I feel like, you know what, I'm going to take the minute here to get out Notepad or something like that. I'm not a mathologist, to be clear, but this one is always interesting to me. And I probably brought it up on stream before. Hold on. Let's pull it up, baby. What do they call it? It's from an old game show. I'm trying to remember the title of it. It's an old game show. Monty Hall. Thank you, Gandalf. Exactly. Monty Hall. Problem. I believe that's what I'm thinking of here. And I don't know, I just like talking about it. Even though like half of you probably already know it or something like that, you know what I mean? Monty Hall problem. Okay. So what's the case? You might have to correct me on some of the details because it's been a while since I talked about it, I feel, right? It's a game show where there are 3 doors, right? One of the doors has a prize, correct? Is that the case? Is it one door has a prize, right? This thing never ceases to hurt your head. 7 maggots, what's up? Welcome. Thank you for the 20 bits. Good luck. Now I feel like I'm going to struggle to explain this. Okay. One prize. A contestant chooses one door. Choose one door. The host will reveal one bad door. After you choose one door, you are then allowed to switch if you want. Correct? I think this is all correct so far. This is sort of the rhythm to the game show. 3 doors, only one has a prize. You choose one door, they don't open it. Instead, the host will reveal one bad, I should say, other door instead. And then after they show you the bad door, right, there's still 2 unopened doors. They then give you the option. Do you want to switch your answer to the other door? You know what I mean? And it turns out, if you switch, the odds of winning are better. You know? It's like a 2/3 chance, right? 66.6. Repeating, of course. And sometimes I got to run this through my head again and explain to myself, why isn't it 50-50, right? Yeah, I think this is the easiest way to explain it in my head as to why it's not 50-50, because you have 2 choices left. One got revealed. So why would switching actually help? Yeah, I guess the easiest way to think of this is that you have a 33% chance of winning on your first choice, right? If they cut out one of the bad options... Okay, so your first door choice has a 33% chance of winning. That doesn't actually go up, as far as I understand, right? It won't go up if they reveal a bad door when you think about it. It remains the same. Therefore, the other door must be a higher percentage chance. Oh, but why is that? Hold on, that confuses me again. Oh, God. You know, I don't know. I don't know. Now suddenly I'm confusing myself again. Daisy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 46 months. You had a 66% chance of being wrong when you first chose. You know it's 50-50. You make the second choice. Probabilities must sum to 1. Yeah. I don't know if I could really explain it in a math way. You know what I mean? Or are we discussing? I just wanted to. Okay, chat? I just wanted to talk about it. I find it interesting and fun. Of course, it's probably less interesting when everyone already knows the problem. Golly. It's not random, so it's not new information. And effectively, switch means you get both of the other doors. Oh, maybe that's a good way to think about it, right? By switching, you are kind of technically getting the results of both doors, right? So you get 2 out of the 3 doors in that way. Does that work in my head a little better? Maybe. Get the Minute Cryptic guy to explain it? Yeah, maybe he could. All right, let's get to work, chat. Chance of you choosing the wrong door is 66%. Then if one of the 2 other ones is bad, the main door is 66%. You choose from 100 doors. The host reveals all but 1. Choose From 100 doors, they reveal all but one other one. I see now. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, right? The odds of you getting it right, that 1% chance of getting it right the first time, is obviously next to nothing. But we know that the other door would be the winning door, if not. I think that's a good way to think about it, Gandalf. I feel like Gandalf had to correct me on this last time I talked about it a couple of years ago, probably. I like that. That would make sense in my head a little better, right? All right. In case you're new here, we do a few mini games, and I talk about the things I want, and I don't accept people that complain that I'm not already playing a game. As someone already got the bonk, just to explain myself. We're going to do the mini cross and a couple other things. I got to turn the wheel back on, too. Let me do that for you. Spinny wheel is back on, baby. What's up, Anton? Story time about the co-pilot. Oh yeah, let me do this one first, and then while you bet, I'll do that. Yeah. I have a story like of kind of venting about like the one time wife and I tried to use co-pilot, essentially. Let's get this out of the way though. 90 seconds I got? 90 seconds. Ready, set, go. Hot drippy sundae topping. Oh, chocolate sauce. Syrup? Flip upside down. Flip upside down. Flip upside down. Desert or tundra wanderer? Nomad? It wasn't me. 3 and 1. Not I? Compass opposite of NNW. SSE? Good time. Sin? Good time. Ah? Once upon a time. Oh, syrup's wrong. What am I thinking of over there? Audition tracks. Audition tracks? Don't know. Tiny flying pests, gnats. Beverly Hills Cop actor Murphy, Eddie. Oh shit, I can't think of this. Gunge. Upend? It's a weird one. Oh no. I'm not panicking. Good time. Fun. Run. Fun? Fun? What is it? Fudge! I couldn't think of it, and the time started to panic me. Woo-hoo! 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 The time started to panic me. I couldn't think of it. Woo! Close one. Close one. Believers rise. All right, let me give you a bet for time guesser. I lost horribly yesterday in time. Like, it was one of my lowest scores ever. Place your bets. I promise it's not a long story, chat. But wife and I have had issues with our water at home. Just from a couple of faucets. The water smells. It smells like rotten eggs, basically. It smells like, it has like a sulfury smell. We still have this problem to this day. And we've been trying to get like a plumber out here to come fix it or something, and we've really, really struggled. Some plumbers say they don't do that. Another plumber just ghosted us and stopped returning our calls or texts, even though he came and visited and saw. He came and looked at the problem, and he said he could help us, but then he just refused to talk to us after that, I guess. Ghosted by a plumber, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, we've just had a dickens of a time trying to get this done, basically. We're trying to look for someone to basically, what do you call it? Empty our, what they call indirect water heater, and then, like, flush it out and clean it, essentially. That's what it seems like is the issue. But when we were having this problem, we weren't always certain what it was or what we should do to kind of fix it. And we were really at wit's end because we talked to some plumbers and some of them didn't know what should be done either. So what do? We turn to the shitty fucking AI. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, I don't know what else to try, but I've heard this stuff is supposed to be able to help you. This is months ago already now. So we booted up Copilot, And of course, we know better than to just trust it blindly. So we ask it some questions, and it tells us something kind of similar to what I just said, you know, with some details. And the first question I ask it after it tells us, because it's so confident. I don't know if any of y'all have used it. I'm sure you have to some degree. It's so confident. It's like, if you are having bad smelling water, you should try flushing the system using a combination of bleach and hydrogen peroxide to blah, 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 blah. Those things, right? And it tells you all these things with such confidence that that should be what you do. So the first question I ask is like, can you show where you got that information? And no joke, Copilot straight up said, there's really nothing to show. This is just common knowledge amongst plumbers. And I'm like, show me the sources for where you got the information you gave to me. And it said something else along those lines. Sources are not always available for every piece of information. I'm just like, what do you mean? Where did you get this then? Yeah, trust me, bro. Turned it off, never turned it back on. Never turned it back on. I won't trust it. I won't trust it for shit. I can't believe that something like that would ever respond in that way. That is the wildest thing I've ever seen before. I should have screenshotted it because I was in disbelief that it just straight up either didn't have sources or for some reason refused to share them. That's so confusing to me. That's so, you learned this from somewhere. You know what I mean? You learned this, and it wasn't from doing your own plumbing jobs, Copilot. Oh my god. I won't bother with that shit again. Gave me a funny story, I guess, at least. Alright. Time guesser. Should have asked it for sauce, right? Time guesser is basically GeoGuessr. We also got to guess the year. 1 minute per photo. Ready, steady, go. Oh. Is that one of the princes or some shit? 12th of December. Macbeth. Rumors. Fleetwood Mac. University of St. Andrews Symphony Orchestra. The Bern Music Party, November 17th. St. Andrews Music Club. I think it's like very early 2000s. Is that one of the princes? So does that mean we're near New Year's concert? 12th of December. Did I just go throw it in London? I'm trying to look for some other hints here, but I really don't know. I feel like it could be American. I'm out of time, though. Oh, wait, Music Center is spelled that way. That's the kind of thing I was looking for. It might be slightly later. Look at that font. Remember that font? It's like the spooky Halloween font. I feel like it might have been a little later, like 2005 in hindsight. Okay. 2004 in Scotland or something. Prince William sitting on a stone bench at St. Andrews University. I would never have known where that was. Close enough for me, right? Close enough for me. Big Willie? Yeah, I can't complain about that. All right, next one. Freedom and justice, you say. Oh, it's Kamala. Probably when she was running then, right? Probably. I mean, it's possible it's when she was vice president. Oh. I don't think we're in the U.S. So what is that flag? No, maybe we are in the U.S. Look at the palm trees. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is confusing. Where are we? Uh-oh. 1957. Maybe it wasn't during her run or something. I'm gonna throw it in Haiti. I don't really have reasoning. I'm gonna be honest. I don't recognize the flag. I mean, the year can't be that far off. No! go! 2023, but I got 12 on the location. Giving a speech during your diplomatic visit to Ghana. Okay. It's a simple flag. Surely I could remember it then, right? Red, yellow, green. 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 All right, that's less than optimal. Next. So we're in China, right? Aren't those like 3 different places, or am I crazy? It is a little interesting looking at the building facade. That definitely doesn't remind me of China. But I don't know why I'd say anything else. I mean, it's very old, obviously, anyway. 40s, I might say. So do I go Shanghai then? 40s. I want to say 40s, maybe 1950? Maybe not. Ah, shit. It's all bicycles, which is interesting. It's like all bicycles. But looking at the clothing, I don't think it's necessarily like, you know, pre-cars. No way, right? Shit, I don't know. It's the Netherlands, right? It was 1976? Holy shit. Are you sure? But are you sure? Wow. Yeah, a kind of rare year 0. Shanghai Fashion Store, a major state-run clothing store in Shanghai, China. Wow. God, I mean, there's not a single vehicle in sight. And really nothing about any piece of clothing on the screen here that I see spoke of the decade. Wow, crazy. That's a tough one. They got us good. September 17th is Constitution Day at the National Archives. That's in English, which is interesting, but then these flags, I don't even know what that is. And these outfits, right? I'm thinking it's like, why is it in English? That's the confusing part. Like, that could be like Sweden or something, right? At the National Archives. Constitution Day. Is it possible we're in America and they're celebrating something else? I'm out of time. I would say it's like 1971. Let's go Copenhagen. I really don't know, though. That's so strange. You think it's just DC? Did I blow it? Did I blow it? One Nordic flag? I mean, there's a lot of flags here. And something about this outfit, or is that just a pilgrim outfit? It's supposed to be a pilgrim outfit? I think I blew it. I think you're right. Is this not just in front of the Capitol building? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's so easy. Oh, shit. I almost died. It should have been so easy. I was so confused. They're just celebrating other nations or something. Yeah, I overthought it. Yikes. 24th of November. Arrived des Americains. Echternach. So someone's arriving. A beauty welcome to the liberty of nations? What? There's one American flag. Arriving in the Americas is what I'm guessing it says. Something Berg, though? Shit. I mean, it's old as all hell. Who the fuck knows, right? 23. Or is it Americans arriving somewhere else? Luxembourg? Do I want to say Luxembourg? That seems like a stretch. Where is Luxembourg? I thought it was up here. Oh, I'm out of time. It's over here. This is bad. American arrivals? Maybe arriving for like World War One? It was 1918. It was Luxembourg. It was off in the year though. American soldiers marching into the town of Echternach, Luxembourg, during being greeted by local residents just 13 days after the armistice that ended World War One. World War One ended in 1918? No, for some reason I thought it was a little later. Well, that was bad, chat. Well, that was bad. Officially, yes. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a little later. I thought it was later. Well, that was terrible. It was another bad day. Here, spin the wheel and we'll see what we get. Do 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 do. One more mini game. Minute cryptic. Okay. That's easy. Now that's something I can do because chat usually tells me the answer for this one. I feel like it's too hard not to read chat for this, so I'll try for like a minute, but after that I'm kind of just open to it. Even Tom. Okay, so I'll explain this in case you've never seen it. It's kind of like a really cryptic crossword clue, but usually there's a lot of like word play or letter play, and they want you to either rearrange letters or something like that. Even Tom Cruise chases female attention. Chases means it would come after. Sorry, come. Well, yeah. Even Tom Cruise chases female attention. Is there another word for female attention, maybe? And then... On Tom. Chases female attention. So if you put like a TOM in here, Latoma, like in betwixt. Latom. Or cruise in some way. Does even do anything? I don't think so. Would it even mean anything here, I wonder? What's another word here maybe for female attention then instead? I mean, I don't know if there really is one. Or even just attention. Focus? Oh! Why does that seem kind of right? Does even maybe even does mean something here. The even letters from Tom and Cruise, right? Second letter. Fourth letter. Sixth letter. Eighth letter. And it chases the F from female. No way. Yo! Yo! Wow, I'm proud of that one. Even though like focus kind of makes sense just as a answer to it either way, I'm kind of proud of that one.
King shit.
I'll take that one at least. That was kind of cool. When will I do the cryptic crossword? Oh god, I'd die. Right. Oh god, I would die. Boop-a-doo, boop-boom. Time to get to work, chat. No more fooling around. Do 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 do. It feels weird not having turned on Hades 2 for even a day, I'll be honest. You want a handsome man? Ripperoni. Evie. I should put... oh, wait. MLB isn't in the title. We do need to be practicing for Balatro still. So I'm hoping to do some of that today as well. Do-do-do-do-do. Oops, try again. Just get lucky, right? When is the match? Our first match is the 21st, a week from tomorrow. Against Bellanos Bear. And then Gothic and I are playing, I think, the 25th. That'll be our second match, which is a Monday. Gothic noticed us yesterday. No. Only for your bad behavior, actually. Clearly. That was interesting to hear. Gothic used to do stand-up or something. That's fascinating. People have such interesting lives. Unlike me, you know. All I got is my hot water kind of stinks.
That's more like it.
I sold groceries. Whoa. I bossed around teenagers that sold groceries. Thank you very much. What's up, hostages?
I go. Look well. Wait for the harvest.
All right. We got our sub 5 minute underworld speed run, and as tempting as it is to just kind of keep going and do better, I think it's time we move on for now. Try some other things out, right? You gotta get well around. You gotta step out of your comfort zone, chat, right? That's the only way to expand that comfort zone, is to step outside of it. Ding dong. So,
In service to the realm.
now the question is, where do I want to start with a 50 fear? What weapon? What aspect? Does Daddy want to take a stab with? I do like Anubis. I think Anubis. I have no idea what the metas are. High fear Haelian. I don't know. Never thought I'd see the day. Gus, what's up? Thank you so much for the 8 months. Let's take a look here for a second. Actually 50? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what the stream title says, right? Legitimately. I do like Anubis a lot, so it's probably a good place to start, right?
I swear it, Nix.
We probably have to take forfeit, if I were to guess. We probably have to take that. I wonder if Rivals 4... I was thinking Nergal isn't a bad idea, right? Anubis. This is going to take some experimentation, no doubt. You know? 5-minute timer.
By will of night.
That's 50, all right. I hate return, but I don't know. If return's probably easier than... Is it easier than hordes? Actually, I don't know now. I wonder, do you have to take forfeit here? For 50. You think returns is easier than hordes? Yeah, I don't know. It might be. Is that better than the extra 40% from that? I'm not so sure. Hey, Munch. What's that? Oh. Sure, honey. Thank you, man. Come on, Wham. I forgot my water. She brought it. What a good egg. What a good egg. Munch feeling better? Not really. Not really, sadly. I wonder here. I wonder if you're meant to do something like that, even. That's 20%. I don't know how plausible that is, though. I don't think you do grit. It's the bosses that are the hardest, obviously, right? It's, particularly with rivals on, like, there's no question about that. The timer's going to be astronomical. Wind touch scars. There's a few ways around it. You don't think grit is that bad? It's 10% each, right?
I swear it, Nix.
I'm still wondering if I should even be doing full rivals here. Let's say we're starting with the underworld, I guess. And that's where I think forfeit is a bit questionable. So if we turn that down. DDs or strength? Oh boy. That's kind of a tough one. Does this mean I can turn grid on? I'm really worried about the skill of fight. We did do 50 fear before they added rivals. Hey, Boded. Rivals is 1 point each. It's more than that. Actually, it's 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Wait, what? 2, 3, 3, 4. Why does that hurt my head? 2, 3, 3, 4. Like I said. Fascinating, huh? I don't know why that confused me. You turn on full scars and have no paint on. I'm kind of... I'm going to regret even saying this sentence out loud. But I'm kind of used to double frenzy. I don't think I'll ever be fully used to it, but I have been using it quite a bit. So I guess there's that. We're going under. Nah, there's no way that's worth it. I think I'd rather do that. Would I rather do that? And then you might as well turn down that. Maybe that's the case. So our doodad over here might be very different then. Whoa. Hit the wrong button and then I got confused. I don't think I'm going to be using the Omega attack often. I'm hoping to drop the regular attack from time to time. I'm going to leave strength for now. I'm probably going to change my mind. I'm picturing. But I think for now. Now I wonder. I wonder. Oh, how I wonder, chat. Is Boatman really worth taking in this circumstance? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Blaze! What's up? Thank you for those 62 months. Gotta think about this. Gotta think about this business. Because when you have debt on, that extra $300 doesn't feel as good, right? I don't know. You don't really need that many rolls to get just a win, I'm thinking. You really want the levers on. I think that's safe to say. With Anubis, Eternity probably helps us, right? This is less effective, but you probably still want it. I'm not filling up a row. So it is a bit interesting. I guess you could turn on Huntress just to fill up the row. That feels strange. I don't know if I really care about that. You do have Hubris. I work out in my garage and have this playing so we can watch between the sets. Sounds great, honestly. DD and strength? No. Nah. There is a decent chance I'll swap over to the Death Defiances, but maybe not yet. We have double hubris on, but we need to use the Omega. Yeah, Anubu. I know Gale is often wanting to be taken for this. I have no doubt that this will take me several attempts while we kind of feel things out and try some things. You know what I'm saying? So I don't plan to get it first try. At all. So maybe I start? Keepsake. Apollo Special is nice. But it doesn't set you up easily for origination. Is this a situation where Born Gain is actually not that good because of hubris? Went back to Prague. Oh. You don't care to deal with the sheep? Yeah, it's very, it's quite difficult to avoid, or you end up taking a lot of damage trying to avoid it, right? So you could put on, like, Hera's Keepsake, and you could accept the attack, the special, or Born Gain. There's a lot of possibilities there. It's interesting. I do like Apollo Special. I do have wards on, though. We got wards on, so I have to make use of the attack to some degree. And that's where this maybe is, is necessary. Loaded likes the Forg. Let's do the Forg, then. All right. Forfeits on. I don't have the last rivals on. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to consider. I've had a hard time just getting the attack even down while working around enemies with this weapon. Thank you, Boated. Boated's so nice, unlike the rest of the chat that shouts out orders. I guess I would like to try to feel it out a little bit, but no doubt I'll ask like a lot of questions. And you're more than welcome to answer any question I ask. And for all I know, I will eventually resort to just pulling up whatever you've been doing recently or something, Boated, right? And resorting to that at some point. But I guess it feels kind of nice to kind of just experiment a little bit first, maybe, and see. You don't learn, chat, if you don't try, right? The bet. What kind of bet? What kind of bet can I give y'all? I mean, I could just say, will I get 50 Fear Anubis today? And I'll tell you, we'll probably only be doing it for a couple of hours, probably. Sure, we'll say that. Get 50 Fear Anubis today. Yeah. Nah. Place your bets. Place your bets. Why don't you place your bets? Ay-ya. I don't know. Well, I say that, but I think it's just my personal preference. The truth is, you probably learn a lot faster from watching someone else who's already experimented with a lot of things and then just, you know, semi-mimicking it. That is actually true, I think. I really do think that. You'd learn a lot quicker that way. But I guess I sort of enjoy the learning process of experimenting on our own to some degree, nevertheless. Yeah, like the quickest way to gain knowledge for any video game, I honestly think, is entering the community, asking questions, reading the knowledge that they have to share, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? If you're just trying to, like, get to the finish line, you know? All right. Why don't I tee it up in case I in case we actually do well today. 50 Fear Anubis. Trying it out. There's a lot of things that will probably change here. You know, I have so many things in mind, but I have no idea how well it's going to work. I got to remind myself, Eternity is on. Borg is here to block the Hex, and I'll definitely make sure the Frog is lined up, right? No Rivals number 4. I'm still thinking about that. But I guess I need to see how hard is the run between the bosses, you know what I mean? It's not our first time doing 50 Fear, but we haven't done it in a couple of patches. Let's go.
My fate is mine.
Let's go to the underworld. Dun, dun, da, da, da.
Time to shine.
Yeah, sometimes it's fun on its own to kind of just see, to find out for yourself that, hey, like, that combination sucks, or something like that. Sometimes it's fun to see that. Ugh. Do I really have to take Chaos, I wonder? Just for the sake of the timer? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna hope no. Maybe is more so the answer there. I'm gonna get really frustrated by Vow of Return. I'm quoting it already. Quoting it? So if you skip Hera here, the keepsake will essentially guarantee it comes back relatively soon, in case you wanted to get Poseidon. So you could go for Poseidon's attack, which is quite strong with this, and that works out quite well. We've already onioned something. I think I kind of like that. And then Hera could come back with something else, you know? Maybe even Flood Gain is relatively usable here. Probably shouldn't even be throwing out Omega specials in the meantime. Just pull them in to some degree first. Oh, make sure you get those.
Together.
Man, I am not gonna like the souls at all. What do you got? Oh, num 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 num. What's a vow you don't like, chat? What's a vow you think is taken away from the fun? Weirdly, I don't think Forfeit is as bad as some other ones. Maybe because it feels like Forfeit is appropriately costed. Sometimes I wonder about things like, Hubris, Debt, which is also just kind of a boring vow, right? And Denial. Your Omega attack creates 1 damage field ahead of the first. Ooh, baby. Baby. Void and Denial. Oh, well, yeah, Void is kind of whatever it is. Suffering back. Which one's Suffering? The one where you take a lot more damage on the first hit? You hate seeing all that primed magic? You hate wards? There's definitely some, like, vows that aren't particularly interesting or whatever, and they've kind of carried over from Hades 1, so it could be better, I do think. Lone Chase deal 50% more damage and launch a foe struck by your Omega special. That might help with clearing, but it doesn't help with the bosses at all. I don't think it's Soulfill Donk. Mirror Donk is very interesting, though. Yeah, there's definitely some things I think they could just replace with more interesting things, perhaps. More enemy health, more number of enemies, the fact that enemies return, enemies have damage control, like, that just feels like so many options to just annoy us, you know what I mean? Is one way I'm looking at it. I mean, I'm tempted by this, but I don't know if it's actually that useful in this circumstance, you know what I mean? This is good in, like, a fun run, right?
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
I kind of wonder about
Good
that.
luck, champ.
I love it. What's up? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think you might take the money.
Superior.
I feel like he was more diverse. No, not really. This isn't a case of, like, I think Hades 1 did it better by any stretch. But I think, but because it was kind of a new thing in Hades 1, it's like, it's understandable that there wasn't, like, a bunch of options that were super funny and interesting, right? I guess is one way to look at it. We have Hera here again. 25% less. Okay, let's go. I think, you know, I hate to see too many things returning to the second game that were already present in the first game. Does that make sense? Ooh, hot dogs?
Let's go, Homer. I confess.
Hot dogs, though? So this is interesting, because we would like magic. I wonder if we're going to be more focused on just an Omega attack thing, and it actually won't be the Omega special then. You might not want to rarefy anything then. You could just take Engagement Ring, or I guess the special, to apply Hitch. We still need magic regen, and the longer we go on, the harder it is going to be to use magic, I guess. Huh. I don't think you roll for Born Gain. Do ya? I don't think you do. Because I'm not certain Born Gain is even that good here. Where you're going to be constantly priming magic. And we don't have Hecuba. We do have Forfeit on, so we'll get fewer boons overall. This is interesting. Yeah, I kind of don't hate the idea of Flood Gain with this in particular. I feel like I don't rarefy this. Maybe that's crazy talk. Maybe that's crazy talk. Yeah, there's some interesting fear options out there where something like the Nile is actually an easy fear, kind of, but it's not a fun fear. Maybe it's not too dissimilar to something like Underworld Customs, right? From Hades 1, where they force you to sell a boon. And that's actually quite easy to handle in reality. Could go for a dress. Maybe the healing dress would be nice and we conserve our money. That was easy heat. Borderline free, because you usually wound up with plenty of boons, right? Maybe that's the way denial should be looked at, but there's something kind of unfun about taking it.
They always said
Didn't get the heal, unfortunately. Take that for now.
a perfect fit.
We take that.
Farewell, my friend.
Trying to suck them in here. I'm not even bothering with the Omega for these little guys, honestly. This is where Eternity probably doesn't feel that good. I was like, what the hell's that noise? Is that from being within the Omega attack or something like that? My, oh my. Max magic, huh? We do need some magic, right? I mean, we have a decent chunk of health. I think we have to do this, right?
More whispers.
I had never noticed the sound when you're standing like in the Omega attack or something, I guess. There goes the armor already. It's not surprising though. Do. Get pulled in, please. I hate Vow of Return, but I just hate it. But I just hate it, chat.
Right.
But I just hate it, you know what I mean? What's up, Goober?
Beat me here,
Nemesis is
and I'll
nice.
gold.
I'm hoping I don't have to take a Chaos Gate. Do da do 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 da do 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 do. You put down the field and then you spend your time just collecting. That's how it feels right now. But this is going to fall off. I feel like it's going to be really rough against every boss. Maybe not as bad as I think, but Oh my god. If this was a regular chamber right now,
Retribution.
Jesus Christ, lady. Give me my shit. Probably don't have time for that. Maybe I do. I don't think I want the palm.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up, geek?
Maybe I can help you find today? That's great. Wow, I hope you have a good day.
Scoob, thank you so much for that prime. Welcome aboard. About time gonna be tight. Where it's actually fine right now, but that Nemesis definitely saved us a little bit there. I think I can't afford to do the trove if I were to guess. I think you go to the shop. No, I think you just palm the attack, actually.
Damn magic.
Is that crazy talk? Guess we'll find out. I think one palm of the attack would feel quite nice, at least. 257, so that's not bad. So she just stands there at the start. So I want to hit her. Oh, please, game. Hit her up with that. She did not just stand there as much as I thought. She actually moved. I don't know if I've ever seen her do before. Jesus Christ. I gotta pay attention to where Forg is. Wait a minute. Do they get Vow of Return as well, potentially? Not sure. Stay there. I am everywhere. I'm gonna take that damage. Watch Forg. Where's Forg? There, Forg. Okay, good. Oh, the timer is tight, actually. Come here, come here. I got them all, right? Yeah, I did. Stay there. Bitch. And low. Alright. Fuck. Ooh, damn. Spicy, huh?
Very close.
Damn, that's too bad with a pretty good Poseidon attack and everything.
Shall you remain forever lost
Damn, damn,
in
damn.
Erebus?
Kind of unlucky thinking about the timer there. In the sense, we got Nemesis, which was good, but
Wakey, wakey.
we only had Arachne besides that. After that, I believe. Interesting. All right, one attempt done. I don't know if I'm really convinced to try to change anything yet. Reddit thread is Anubis too weak, right? I think this is fine. Still, I think you stick with this.
What say the Arcana?
I think you stick. I mean, I don't know what we're really gonna end up doing. We'll leave
What
this
would
all
night
though,
have
right?
me do? For the fates.
If there's one thing that I'll admit kind of gets to me when we end up doing like higher fear runs is when I'll die, right? On like something like a first attempt. And people start suggesting that I completely overhaul all of the choices for like the vow. It's like, just let me die. It's gonna happen. Do-do-do-do-do. It happened in Hades 1 so much. I would die to the timer in exactly one run. It's like, so what if we just removed the entire timer? What if we just got rid of the whole thing? What if you chose every single thing besides the timer? Ugh.
Pinheads.
Woo! Yeah. Okay. This is interesting with this, I admit, right? Because it's a magic regen. I mean, nothing else is really. Because I assume Vampire Cataclysm works. How good is Vampire Cataclysm, though, I wonder? Might not be good enough. I don't know. Even Rapid Thrasher is kind of okay. I do like the Omega special with this. I'm gonna go with that. Let's do the same strat as before, because I wouldn't mind Apollo's special.
Interesting.
And we can get something from Hera back later on, right? Oh, it still costs me 10 magic per, assuming I successfully do it. 'Cause it's 30 magic, huh? Dirty 30. Don't use the Omega. But still, that's kind of nice. Let's just actually use the special, right? Omega special, I should say. Regular old special, I think we do. Palm it. All right. Oh, God. This is one problem with this weapon. They just get yo-yoed everywhere, right? I guess we want... Come on now.
It's no use.
Piece of shit. Out of magic, finally. Okay. Hurrah. We have to go to the shop, though, first. All painful. We have to take the free chambers.
It's Charon.
Palm. I don't think you palm. I don't think so. I don't think so. Woo! Woo! Woo!
You should have stayed
Woo!
up top. Enough power.
Bridal glow would be so funny. Yeah. It would be so funny, but also incorrect. I don't think you rarefy it. That weird?
Bond renewed.
You know what's a Mimi build we gotta try actually for this? Oh, I thought I dropped the attack. Aphrodite's attack with Anubis. Someone swore on their life that it was good. And so now I feel like, well, now I gotta find out. Because it doesn't sound good,
Couldn't do it.
right? Shit don't sound good. If they're wrong, I'll be killing them. But it's free damage, I've heard. What are we hoping for here? I don't want to start a step. No, it wasn't in chat. It was like on the subreddit or something. Hard Targe, you say. I do undervalue. Do I undervalue or do I correctly value it as being very low value? I wonder. Oh, how I wonder. Pretty good defense.
Some
Seems
bones
okay.
need use.
Definitely the max health here now. Woo! Woo, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You like that, Daddy? Oh. We need, you just do, like, Demner's Keepsake after this and go for her cast, I kind of feel. Shit. 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 Please, game.
My claim.
Fucking Valve return bullshit. Uh-oh, I have a whole nother chamber here, too. The timer's looking really rough. What's up, 4chat? I got the mid shop. And I got a fountain room. Timer's going to be very tight. Maybe I should buy that healing. Nah, I didn't do it. Save as much time as we can. Another regular chamber, unfortunately for us. Oh my shitting god. Do something! Damn it! They're hitting me with their farts! Ah. Fuck. My god.
I draw you
Meanwhile.
down, no moon. Lend me
Meanwhile.
your light, even in
Meanwhile. Oh.
so mote it be.
Headmistress awaits.
I don't think I'm getting out of here. What do you think, chat? I don't think I'm getting out of here. Please. Why do you chase me like that? I don't remember you doing this. I'm already out of magic. He doesn't die, chat. I'm out of magic. This is very not good. Come here, come back. Step into my circle. Yeah, we're dead. Ain't no way.
Not much time.
What do I have? Night Bloom. Sweet Jesus. I've got a friend. Get her, Witchy. Borg? Borg! 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 What are you doing? Lay me to rest.
No.
Do not be disappointed.
The Poseidon attack worked really well. The hair attack, not so much, is the thing.
Another night.
Scorch. Maybe I don't want to start with Hera that much, as I thought. And Aetheric Burn, maybe we do just want to start with some magic regen, more than anything. So maybe it's just a floody gain. I don't think it's Born. I wonder. What's up? Am I overvaluing it? Why not just Born Gain then? Why shouldn't it be mine? What's my thinking on strength versus DDs for High Fear? More damage equal more good, you know? Am I gonna be playing this on Switch 2 for initial release or wait for it to be on PC? It's already on PC, honey. They're not gonna remove it from PC when it comes out for 1.0. Yeah. I assume some online article tricked you into thinking it's gonna be a Switch exclusive. Nah, that's just the way for some reason people are reporting on it. I don't know why. They keep saying that Hades 2 is like a console exclusive with Switch 1/2. It's just coming to the Switches first. It'll come to the other consoles very soon after, no doubt. Well, I really don't know when, but it will. I did like Poseidon on the attack too, so we could consider that as well. Correctamundo. Amir himself is going to come over. And it's really annoying that there's several online publications that basically reported or worded it really strangely. Hades 2 will be exclusive on the Switch too. It's like, which is just an incorrect sentence, unfortunately. And it's tricked quite a few people. Origination is a bit tough to grab if we start with Poseidon, right? As well. Let me try this. Let's go. We'll see.
This is fate.
Hunter seems bad. I mean, it's definitely not great. And maybe I don't care about the rarity for this, is the truth, though. So does that mean I want, like, a knight?
The swift runner.
Why do I prefer strength over death defiances? Didn't I just said it like 30 seconds ago, right? More damage equal more good. I don't know. It's my first day trying 50 fear. Let me try it for a little while. We are up against a really tight timer too, but without grit on, yeah, it's interesting. Those that boss fight's been pretty spicy. These just don't do anything, right? I guess it's possible this will do something. Maybe the rarity just isn't a big deal. Okay.
For the daughters of night.
Which vows are not on? There you go. Screenshot it, quick. 3, 2, 1.
From the shadows.
I'm just razzing you. Wah. I've already had to answer why strength and not death defiance is like 4 times today, so forgive me if I start to get a little impatient about it. Which one's void? What is void? Void is the one. Poseidon. Void is the one that reduces your grasp for Arcana cards. And it's definitely not Scarab Etchings. I wonder if this is actually not too bad, especially if we're doing Poseidon. I kind of got questions about this, though. So it's whenever you slay a foe with your Omega attack, what if the splash effect from Poseidon on the attack kills a foe? Do I still get the 5 health? I'm probably just going to go Rapid. Which just lets me put down the attack and or Omega attack faster, right? Which I think is still very convenient. No dual moonshot or anything has appeared yet for my body. I do have Eternity on, so it feels like slightly wasted when you have a really fast Omega like this. Yeah, isn't the first void like quite devastating? If it was just like if it only removed like 5 grasp, it probably would be worth taking a good portion of the time, right? But it's some enormous amount on the first tick, isn't it? Still don't have a freaking boon. Do. Okay, we'll do that.
Why not?
Is Aspect of Pan plus Poseidon Special a decent combo? I don't know if it still is now. Did they ever fix, like, the cooldown on it or whatever?
Nemesis.
Prince, what say we make
Because they bonked it. Oh, I don't have enough money. I got a little confused. Goodbye. Saves time, at least in this room. I guess we might as well go Arachne since I have no dough. Uh,
Customer.
No healing. Might as well just take all the armor that we can.
Made this one just for you. Thanks, Arachne.
Hello? That was weird.
Finders keepers.
Do you just go like Smolder Ring? Apollo Special is nice, but... Or Cardio Gain? Maybe something along those lines. I'm not sure.
Spinning.
I feel the new Shiva Special, the special in particular, I almost don't remember. I got a couple YouTube videos about it. I like Shiva actually now. I think Shiva is pretty good now. I'll even say. I like it better than the other code aspects, at least. Feels like there's like sort of a rhythm there. Bum-ba-dum-da-do-da-do-do.
Come on.
Oh my god. There's so many. Holy shit. Gimme.
Tucked away.
There's a Chaos Gate here. So I have to take it just to save time at this rate? It kind of feels that way.
Going.
That was a really long chamber, yeah. Rejected talent? It's fine, right? It's just approval process 1. It's like nothing. I guess I'll go max health since we took cardio gain, right? And we don't need a lot of max magic is the premise. Holy shit. I did take the knight, I gotta remember. I was gonna say, now that was a chamber, but it wasn't over, it turns out. Good golly. Miss Molly. You could get Artemis if you go right here. Probably the attack once would probably be alright. The timer's already looking really bad.
You test my patience.
Give. Holy shit. What can a father do?
My silk.
My silk. Jesus. I'll take that. It's cheap enough. I think that you want it. How much does a boon cost like this? I already don't remember. Think we'll make it out of Erebus today?
Why, hello.
Ooh, Hera. Sick. I'm not even halfway through Origination. Ugh. So Bridal Glow, if I remember right, you do get fucked by hubris still, right? Do ya? Now I'm not sure, actually. I mean, engagement ring is fine. This my PB. We did 50 fear in a previous patch. I'm trying to get back in the swing. It doesn't... Hubris won't go off as we increase the rarities. Cardio gain upgraded. Fuck me. For some reason I thought it did. I guess I'm crazy.
There you are. Now,
Well, magic will hopefully not be too much of a problem, at least. Get out of there, come on. Where is she? Lady, swear to God. Ow. Where Forg? Stay there, Forg? Okay. Ow. Ow. Dude, why is she so tough? Oh, that was it? I gotta find out the real one. I gotta do it quick. Fuck. This one. I'm dead. I walked right into it! Damn.
Not quite.
No.
It's the timer that's been really hard. The timer's been really, really hard. I mean, Frenzy is always going to be hard here, right? Oh. I liked Poseidon a lot better, though. God, I've never met anything more annoying than Vow of Return. Legitimately. I've never been more annoyed. It's such a pain in the ass. You see an easy 4 fear, don't we all? This used to happen. I used to get kind of baited again, right? I used to get baited in Hades 1 at very high heat attempts to turn on Extreme Measures 4, and a lot more runs end up getting to the final boss, right? But then I still lose more often. It's kind of like by turning on Rivals 4 here, I'll leave Erebus more often, right? But I'll probably not get a win in the run as soon at the same time. Does that make sense? Because Rivals 4 is that much more difficult, I think. I guess I'm not really positive about that yet, you know what I mean? So it feels like you're kind of wasting time, if that makes sense. Doing like 4 full zones, reaching the final boss, and then getting got potentially. I don't know. If I turn off Return, turn up Pain, I think that's fine. Turn off Hordes, turn up Grit? No. Well, we already did 1 swap here. This affects bosses, is the scary part. And while I'm getting close to the timer, I haven't actually hit the timer yet. So it's possible we were on the right track with what we had before. Or I'm not getting past Hecate, so I don't want to do anything that makes Hecate harder at this point, which is what Grit would do. And Pain has done that now, but
Well, I'm
I don't know.
terrified.
Let's go. Let's just try it.
For the unseen.
Do 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 do. 32, you found R4 easier. Yeah, I mean, there's a definite, like, threshold, but when you have to turn on, like, double frenzy and stuff, I guess, like, things start to change. If that makes sense. It kind of depends. Like, the totals matter a lot. There's never an instance where... There's instances where Rivals 4 is probably easier than some other packs, but it really just depends on a lot of different things.
Me.
No Chaos. I don't think it would really save much time. Plus, since we just switched, I don't know. Maybe I undervalue chaos sometimes there for just a little bit of health, but it's hard to get that health back once you lose it. That's for sure. With the scars that we have on. I lost some health anyway. Maybe I should have taken it. I think it's mirror knock out of those.
Such secrets in this stuff.
32, you didn't even use Frenzy. Yeah, if you're still climbing,
Out of my sight.
you might want to use Double Frenzy, or you might want to use Rivals 4, but you don't want to use both. Right?
It's Poseidon.
No, no. We're just gonna have to take that for now. Okay, thank God we got some Demeter for the first time in a while. It feels so good without Valve return chat. It feels so good. It's a game again. It's a game again, baby. My God. Maybe this is just gonna be my sort of hinge. I actually hate the fact that it's epic here, truth be told. Because common would have done just as well. Give me the healing. Heal. We did get it. Sick.
Oh, yes.
I think we roll these to try to get Poseidon to get Slip, right? I think you do. There is also magic to consider. Glamour gaining it. Not a big fan of Lucid probably here.
Why not?
Ba-do-do-do. Hecate might be kind of too hard with this now at this point, is one potential issue. I really got to keep this dress.
In the name of Hades.
What's up, applicant? Sick, we got a slip. Sick, we got a slip. Sick, we got a slip. Can't see shit. You broke my dress. Okay, those sharks are absolutely appalling. Couldn't even tell what had the thing that turned on the dankness there.
What?
Okay. Eggs. Let's go. True or false, you think? And this is not... There is no objective answer here. Guess the max magic.
Don't have to send
There is no objectively correct answer here. At this amount of fear, it's about balancing around Vow of Time more than anything. More than anything? It's no doubt a very large factor. I don't know about more than anything. Only an Erebus, you think? Yeah. I don't think so. Talking to the game, by the way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-ding, dum bum. Rivals 4, Rivals 3. Is there a command for vows? No, I'm still feeling it out, so I change them a little bit here and there, I'm afraid. I'm thinking about that Selene, but probably not yet. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking Oceanus is a much quicker zone. Fields I'm not sure about, though. Do-do-do-do. I'm in love with not having Valve return on, though. Absolutely in love. I never want to turn it on again. Kill that fucker. This is a long-ass chamber, though. Oh, wow. Our time is actually really bad. Despite the change, I'm realizing. It's very bad. This might be our slowest Hecate entry yet. Okay. If you roll one door in a chamber, then go to roll the other, do they both only cost one roll? Rolling a door, no matter how many times, only ever costs one roll. Doesn't matter how many times you roll it. So you can roll the same door 5 times in a row if you want, and it's one roll each. Doesn't matter if you do another door or not. Yeah.
The clearing isn't far.
Huh, that's a question I don't think I ever really considered. Because you might get used to, like, rolling boons where the increase keeps going up, right? We have origination, at least. I gotta save. Please. Terrible. Ah! Dude! Thought I dropped the attack, but I guess not. Okay, that was a really bad placement because I managed to get her right in between, it seems. Where Forg? Where Forg? Where Forg? There, Forg. Which one is it? Forg here. Stay there. I was panicking real bad. Please come. Poor health. I'm dead. I think that's it, right? Get her! I was so close. I was so close.
Need to be faster still.
I can't believe the timer was that tight there. I definitely was panicking real bad, trying to make sure the frog was in the right position there, and I lost so much health there. But we died to the timer officially there. Too bad, huh? Too bad, huh?
My fate is mine.
I think you still want Poseidon here on the attack. I think you do. That'd be so quick. Eternity. I do wonder. Do I actually care about it? I wonder if I could drop that. Add some business on here or something like that. I don't even have a boon for that. Renumus has Omega attack account. Only small fields or a big one after a charge become Omega 2. It's only that arc that counts as the Omega ever. The small field is still a regular attack. Or sorry, the large round field. Boom, down, boom.
Not now.
You definitely bleed a lot of time while you have no boon from forfeit, but I think you have to have it on, though, nevertheless. This piece of shit snail. Jesus Christ.
For me.
Really don't want Hermes. Do 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 do. Holy shit. Oh my god! I put down that attack at the very wrong time. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. You wait and see. Oh, thank God we got someone. Help me!
Witches are in for it now.
Save me from this hell! Sandwiches! Pork chop sandwiches. Support fire. I'm more than willing to admit that in this instance, support fire is actually pretty solid. Boom. I said the words, chat. Doesn't mean I'm going to take it, necessarily, but it's definitely not bad here. Hurry up. Oh my god. Minimize damage taken, please. Look, I just wanted some fucking Poseidon in my life. I'm stuck! Oh my god, I keep taking that sweet D from these dudes. I took so much damage in this fucking room.
Thank you.
Where, lady?
Another night?
Didn't get off for chat. Get smoked. Actually, I don't really like these ones that much anyway. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Still get it offered. The vital signs then. It could be Shadow Pounce, I guess. It's probably up most of the time when you think about it.
My blessing is
Only your Omegas though, I guess.
yours.
I have to go this way.
Go unseen.
Not looking good. Didn't get a boon before the mini boss. It's pretty terrible, right?
Oh, yes.
Give me that, thank you. Haha, yes!
No threats nearby.
Fountain, okay. Arachne, yes. Finally getting some skippies. Give me the healing one. Screw you, Arachne. Do. Easy shot poo poo. It's very low. There's some like goofy times to take it, no doubt, but I don't think it's ever really worth considering. Besides for maybe like, there's probably like a couple meme runs out there or something, right? These guys hit like a ton of bricks, right? Do. Holy shit. I wonder here. We got our Artemis. I think Selene can be nice, but we're not really on our way that much yet, right? For that to happen. Money has a very low value rating when you have vow debt on, right? That's the way I'm looking at this. Whoa. Okay. Hammer that makes the shade attack automatically ever good? I don't know. Maybe. Bye-bye. It's probably Wolfhowl. I think it's Wolfhowl. I think it is. We have the money to go left if we so choose. The time's looking fine. Time's looking fine. I don't know if you should really... maybe you should just take the free item most of the time here. I'm still worried about death, though. Is the thing. Just, like, straight up dying. Ooh, sick. Save me. Oh, my lady. Oh, my lady. Okay. Don't panic.
Each time you...
He always hits me with something at the start of the fight here. Damn, she's so good at the game. I tried not to use the Omega attack. What do I have? Wolf Howl? Shit, not Lunar Ray. Actually, Lunar Ray I probably don't mind. Yeah, I think I actually like Lunar Ray better than some others here. I think. Oh. Come here. Come here. Come. No one comes anymore. Ah, shit. 17. And a brick. Frog? Where's Frog? Where Frog? Please, Frog. Please, Frog. Oh, it somehow worked? Don't ask me, though. Shit. What the fuck? Piece of shit. Keep dragging him to me with the special. Oh, I'm dead.
Are you becoming used to this result?
Why did I feel like he sounded different there, huh?
Hey, Artemis.
What's up, Jackson? We no came yesterday? Yeah, no coming yesterday.
You alright?
No, I'm not alright. Fuck boy Icarus.
Strong.
You hate this aspect the most? Oh, it's my favorite.
The oath beckons.
Thinking. I'm a thinking. It does feel like Eternity's not really doing anything. It's weird because when the first rendition of the game came out, right? The slowdown, I don't think it was called Eternity. I forgot what it was called. The slowdown felt so important. For some reason now it doesn't feel that way. Of Artificer on? No. I know it's a consideration here. Maybe you should just be taking it. I don't know. Not sure, really. The Knight doesn't even feel that good either. I guess if you get a Hex, it kind of works, though. Yeah, it was called the Sorceress, I think. Back then. Hecate is inexplicably shredded. Washboard abs, baby. Washboard abs. Maybe you need Artificer for the early game, right? But there's also, like... There's an unfortunate thing with Artificer, which is that, you know, it just might not give you much. So it feels almost bad to kind of hinge the run on it.
Dare I take the vows?
I'll turn that on, though, because I don't think eternity really matters. Hecate has been very difficult for me. Do we deal enough damage with Anubis? Yeah. I have to very quickly get better at the Hecate fight, is what I would say. I'm worried that we'll just encounter more timer problems if, say, I turn down Frenzy and turn up some other business here. Oh, God. If I wanted to turn down one friend... How am I filling that gap? I guess you'd have to do something like that if you wanted. Might help me. I'm trying to think. How hard is Rival Bozo? How hard is Rival Bozo? Whoopsie, what the fuck did I just do? Whoopsie, goodbye.
This vow is at its peak.
Am I doing all three of those? Maybe.
This I vow.
Do that? Wards, no grit right now. Some people said return is easier than hordes. I don't know, though. There's a reset button? There is, apparently. It's behind my head. Hestia cast and Supernova for large room clear? Oh, God. Sounds difficult. You think no hordes will serve? It's interesting, because in, like, the casual runs where I'm doing, like, you know, all the rivals, double frenzy, and a couple other small things, it feels like clearing the chambers is just... Like, clearing regular enemy chambers is just filling time until you get to the boss, and then an actual challenge appears, you know what I mean? Hordes is such a drag. Tell me about it. That's definitely how I feel. I'd rather increase the timer even further than have to deal with hordes, you know what I mean? Give us time number 4 instead. Yeah. More time practicing bosses. I guess that's a good note. Does that mean you probably have to do returns? Maybe we do one scar for now. I know there's the grit still. Uh, 3 minutes per zone? Probably 4, really. They should add another level to all the vows. Do you actually think that way? You want to try this? We'll see what this feels like. This is what it sounds like. Maybe you don't want Poseidon to start, just because it's strong with Anubis' attack, right? But it doesn't set you up with... It helps with wards, too, but it doesn't set you up with origination at all. Hera's attack felt like a bit of a flop. Is it just like Zeus, maybe? Random Prince song? I was actually doing the Huntrick song. The K-pop Demon Hunter song. Kenny, what's up? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Hestia start? I'll try it. For some reason, I don't feel like it's right.
Should keep me
But why don't we try it? And you could go cast or attack, whatever the higher rarity is, I guess. Okay, some changes here. Quite a few changes, really. I still have the Knight on, because I don't know where else I'd want to put the Grasp. Truth be told. Now, this is severely different. All right, let's try.
This is fate.
Flash Fry for the hordes? If it wasn't for the fact that we had the wards on, that would probably be a great boon, right? But I think wards really kills it. Wait, you can't Artificer an onion, right, chat?
Hold still.
Oh no, not return. Not return, chat. Thermodynamics. I definitely take it in this circumstance, right? This is a circumstance where something like that would feel really good. It wouldn't feel like overkill, because in a casual run, it's often overkill, right? Okay, I think we do take chaos.
Hit me then.
No. This is what it sounds like. Dan Golden. Oh my god, those songs are fantastic. K-pop Demon Hunters, so fun and cute. I was kind of like, I don't know about this movie. Not into K-pop. I'm only on the fringe of enjoying anime for the most part. But it was fun. It was a very fun movie, and I'd recommend it. This is probably fine. Doesn't matter, because we're going to artifice it. Ah, shit, you might have gotten returned or something. I'm realizing. We're still very weak for the moment. These guys are chunky. I cannot let anything return here. Jesus Christ. No, I forgot. Ah, shit.
Rest now, all of you.
Here's a question. If I rolled, like, the door that we just saw, right? Could that help trigger our keepsake? Or will the keepsake not work like that? Is this a nice chamber? Well, that was a nice chamber, at least. Not Giga Moonburst. Lone Chase Seal, plus 50% damage and launch of foes struck by your Omega Special. I kind of got turned off on Aetheric Moonburst, truth be told. We got to take the free chamber to save time. We take Hestia here, I suppose. But I have no boons. Bitch. Fuck me. Took a lot of D to try to do that quick. I don't know if it's really worth it, though. Let's try that. Shall we? Let's try it. First major door, you should be getting your boon. Okay, so you can roll that. I actually wasn't really aware of how that would work normally. I don't think we need to palm it. Excuse me. Artemis will be here. I guarantee it, right? Eggs, even better. Well, is that better? No. Eggs are good, though. Yoink. I'm out of here, bitch. I'll take the free palm from that, though. Okay. I have no boons and I must cream. Ugh. Oh, wait, you didn't even said that. I just read that, apparently. Is this when I say, oh, that's such a random reference, and then someone's chat is, it's not that random. I read that book. I'm part of a book club. No! Oh, wait, I did want to do it that time. Jesus Christ, damn. I do have the knight on. Yeah, you definitely gotta do this. I gotta do that more often, where I manage to place the Omega in the middle of the circle, probably. I don't know. Because you kind of, like, gotta turn it around or some shit. Yeah, stop getting hit out here. You once called me out for it, and I played the video games. Wait, which one? Which thing? Not me. I'm very fair, chat. Don't we kind of like Twilight Curse at these fears? I think you do. Correct, Amundo? Timer's looking sexy. That's cheap enough to take. Me have one boon. It's chamber 11, so that's it. Can't afford anything, so you might as well take this. Okay. Do you get wired bras? Me too. This is what it sounds like. I have no mouth, but I must scream. There's an insane point and click game. I watched like a 2-hour YouTube doc on it. I missed with the attack somehow. Oh man, the no frenzy is like pretty sexy here, not gonna lie. Sorry, not no frenzy, but the one frenzy. It's pretty sextastic. But it is slow as shit. This is probably the easiest pattern, really. Get him! Ah, stupid ass sheep. Stay right there. Poink. Patience. Watch Forg. Bitch. Oh my god. Forg, save me. I just sat there and waited. The orange bar kind of throws me off. Oh shit, why'd I do it like that? And I think her health is lower than it is. We get to finally leave this zone. Ow, 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 ow. What if you tried a sheep here on, like, the clones? Really? Yay! Woo! We're leaving! Woo! Woo! Okay. So now the real question is, you really want Demeter's cast, right? What's up, dog? You want the freeze effect, right? What's up, Furcan? We did get Aetheric Moonburst. You really want the freeze effect. You also like Zeus in here in general, right? Namely on the Spesh. On the Spesh? It's probably not that good on the Spesh, actually.
Yours is no match for my scythe.
For my scythe.
Look, they're a different one.
I feel like Kronos kind of sounds like me. In the annoying way. You know what I mean?
Into the depths.
In the nasally way. Who does Kronos? Is it Logan? Does Logan do the Kronos voice? Kronos cosplay when? Yo, the range?
You'll regret this.
I gotta use the Omega Special better. Oh, that's kind of good.
My favorite.
Sick. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait, there was a Chaos Gate there. It did kind of matter. Artificer, 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 Artificer. If you Artificer with a God Keepsake on...
Transform.
I was gonna say, do you get guaranteed that? And apparently the answer is no. What do I want here? Because you could just take Title Ring, right? And there's Origination, and then you got to go for Demeter's Special. It's fine. I think that works. I think that works.
Very well.
Gotta go that way.
Going in.
Do-do-do. I should try to see if Logan would be willing to come and talk to us or something like that someday.
These always come in handy.
Maybe.
You're in my way.
Okay. It does work, right? Yeah, I thought so. Out of magic, though, immediately. Okay, that's fine. I don't think you rarify it. I don't know why I'm so stuck on the question of if and when we rarify based on hubris, but I am very stuck on it. You buy that, and Floodgain is probably very acceptable here, right?
Olympus.
Oh, shit. Did I just lock it out, though? Apparently I didn't. Water Fitness is a nice boon. I'm going to say I need this, though. Boo. I think I just go to that. Eggs. Hell yeah. Can't even see it.
I accept this gift.
Oh my god. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Water Fitness would have been okay, right? Ah, shit. Stop stepping into stupid things, Dan.
Predictable.
Ow. Down, 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 down.
I can use this.
It's Ice Flourish. Might as well take the free thing, so I guess it's Herms, right? Because I don't think the palm is really that big of a deal. Interesting. Dun, dun. Racing Thoughts. Okay. Now, here's the real thing. You know, the kids get separated from the adults in this next battle, I feel. 100%. The timer is obviously great. It's really just Erebus where the timer's spicy. Shit ass. Shit ass. I tried to drop the attack and I failed. Does that work? It doesn't even work on the tentacles? That's the biggest bullshit I've ever seen before in my life. Holy shit. Kill her! Kill her! Sweet Jesus. Shoot her! Do it anyway. Shit. Hell yeah, come on. Finish it, finish it. Stop doing things. Please kill her. Kill her. Wow, I thought the timer was fantastic, but that took so long. We live. Chat talking about tits, Haelian stressing it out. Usually it's the reverse, right? Okay. All right. Athena? I think you just grab Athena now, right? I think so.
All right.
I believe so. I think you grab Breath of Arrows in this sitch.
What do we have in here?
The magic was actually in a pretty good spot, right? I think so. Methinks so. Yeah, the flood game was pretty good. What's up, Blurbo? Dumb shit.
Incoming.
Why do I bother to read chat? How much would you take freezer burn in this situation? I kind of wonder.
Not now.
Short work.
Hmm. There's the money. You definitely just want the Divine Dash, right? Played a lot of Hades 1. Used to come here to see Haelian plays. Is Hades 2 better than the first one?
Let's see how this goes.
Neither is better. They're both very good games, I'd say.
One left.
There's more content in the second game, if that's your big priority, though. Is probably what the one thing I would say. Okay. Kind of forgot about some stuff there. Do I want to roll Ares? Probably.
Should be able.
It's getting onion, so actually maybe we don't give a shit. Yeah. Dude, get away from my body! Yo! Where'd they go? Can't see shit. Oh, you're right there.
Now, Shade.
Got a little confused. First, bitch! And just because the second one isn't unanimously better than the first one doesn't mean it's a bad game, to be clear. How do you make a game that's better than something that's 98% positive rated on Steam? You know what I'm saying? How do you one up that? You're always going to piss off some people, no matter what you do. It's not pom pom pom. And gold go gold might not do anything really, right? So am I just taking evade? I guess so.
Be strong, okay?
That feels weird though. Trusty shield. I don't really like the other rewards though. Hestia does have some useful things in there. Dum, 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 dum. Is there an example of a great game that is a masterpiece to your sequel? There's definitely examples of good games where the sequel one-upped it, right? But yeah, one that started off as like a 99%-ish rated game in the first, I'm not so certain.
Illuminate my path.
God, I gotta do better about just using that. I'm sure we could find one, though. Half-Life, maybe? Maybe. Pyrotechnique? Yeah, it's actually probably decent. Portal? Maybe Portal.
Sure.
I think, the roguelike format kind of makes it a little difficult to say as well in some ways. Maybe there's some bias there from me or something, but no. Hades and mobile still update or no guys? Might have to rephrase the question. I don't understand. Wonder if I run out. I think if you're asking, is Hades 1 still on mobile? I think it got removed from Netflix. I didn't like personally check, but that was what I heard was happening. And it hasn't been put anywhere else for mobile yet, I believe. I imagine that they're going to do some kind of full mobile launch now and leave it off of the whole Netflix tie-in thing. Oh, I'm in a bad spot, chat. I really need the health. If your question is Hades 1 the same version on mobile as it is for everything else? The answer is yes. All Hades 1's versions are the same across all consoles. I don't believe there's any like weird differences, or maybe there's like some very specific bugs on mobile or something, but yeah. I think I kind of got to go to the shop because I have no health, even though I'd much prefer to go for Demeter here, right?
I do have gold to spare.
I could roll this to get some immediate health, maybe. There you go. Does that mean I want to consider the free Demeter here now? You could take Forage. There's Freeze or Burn, but I really don't know about it. Maybe. Is Demeter a fountain as well? Demeter is not a fountain. It's a free chamber, though. The shop is not a fountain either.
Nothing matters. Not true.
You get this for free, though, whereas if you go to the shop, you'd have to pay for it.
Hades.
Snow Queen? We'll just take the Forage. I think Forage is actually quite nice. Even though it does get affected by Vow Scars, right?
It's like he's formed a shell.
Be patient. Okay. Get him! Yo, Twilight Curse or whatever the hell it is. Pretty sexy, right? I was very slow to killing the ads, but we did do it. Shit. Ah! Stay there. Shit. Those, like, exploded immediately. It was very annoying. Dog? Ah, shit. I thought he was slower than that. Finish his dirty ass. Finish that dirty ass.
Spirits of despair.
Woo! Okay. Okay. So here's the remember, I did predict this a little bit. We turn on Rivals 4 and we get to go see Kronos more often, probably, right? But do we actually win? Are we more likely to actually win the whole run with Rivals 4 on? I don't know yet. I don't know. There's no defensive keepsake for us anymore. With strength on, right? Besides, like, knuckle bones. Have I used Ghost Tongue yet? I have not. You like? Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to 100 health this night. I do have Plentiful Forge, but yeah. Goes through the scars. You do get quite... I do have Plentiful Forge. Wayward Sun is on. Fleece? I don't think it would be the Fleece. Grave Pin doesn't work anymore with this. Use DD so you just pin everywhere you can. I wonder, how much do you wear the pin? Like everywhere? No Chaos Gates, no Sacrificial Hymn. We're keeping all of that. Does Ghost Onion go first there? I wonder, which feels kind of bad if so. I'll try it out. Wayward Sun might have actually triggered first. Why am I down 1 health? I thought Ghost Onion was supposed to solve that. That's kind of weird. Huh.
We have not seen you in a little while, my girl.
I'll see you soon, Titan.
Let's give it a shot. No extra chambers, right? Because there's no time. Woo, that was close. Dodge. Hell yeah.
Smite them.
I have dodge? What the hell am I even killing here? Is there something in this chamber? No, there's not. Okay. Gotta remember to use my stupid curse more often here. Ah, shit. They got me. Come to me. Get him. I do like Flood Gain with this quite a bit. When you get up here, right, you can't really rely on getting a ton of max magic for Born Gain. Is it possible Born Gain would be better? Not really. If you get good at being able to just get very offensive, you know, you don't have to worry about magic with Flood Gain, even if you get below a certain amount. Oh god, this is annoying. Whoops, I may have thrown that out a little prematurely. Try to pick up all these. Wah! Okay, we're doing okay. I did lose some health, though.
One last chamber.
Oh, boy. Oh, God. I was trying to sneak through. Let's make sure we pick up all these. Onion's almost gone. That it? That's it. We made it to Crowbow, at least. You know what I mean? Fuck. So, I gotta take it really slow at the beginning of the fight. I think the beginning of the fight is actually one of the harder ones here. Hey, we can actually deal damage to Guardians. I think the beginning of the fight is harder. After using the axe, you deal plus 5% more damage this encounter. This way I can spam it.
Such terrifying mind.
Right? It's actually not terrible for us. I gotta go very slow at the beginning. Wait, did I never see Daddy? I just realized that's so rare that the game never offers you a daddy door.
To think that the combined
Huh. Oh boy. Dodged again. Fuck me. Trying to kill the ads.
So many of my subjects long to face you one to one.
So do they not do the death rattle if they die while sheeped? Oh, they do not. That's good to know. Oh, okay, that was bad. Shit. Don't. Shit, that's my fault. Get him! He's magic. What?
I am in control, not
I
you.
want a replay of how that struck me, whatever it was. Did you look? It actually did almost replay that. Bitch. Okay, that was my fault. Nice and slow, baby. Uh-oh. Dude, with the triple dips?
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Livestock.
Livestock? Is that what he just called his friends? What a jerk. Shit. Oh my god, look at them all! I've never seen so many.
This is
Okay, nice and slow, nice and slow.
Just a bit longer.
We can do it. It's not fair, though, dude! Wow, that slowdown was brutal, huh?
our previous engagement.
That slowdown on me was insanity. I've seen that happen a few times, just like one or two other times before. He slows you down, and at just like the wrong instance. Oh my god. Damn, dog. Why's he gotta do me like that? Why's he gotta do me like that? It was close. I could definitely do better, though, still. You know what I mean? I mean, Hestia did work. Was it Hestia that helped that much, or was it something else? The reduction of Frenzy definitely was a big deal. I do wonder if there's some weird things in that fight that aren't 100% intended at times. Like, if you trigger a phase at the wrong moment, I think you can potentially get unlucky. And, he'll kind of like repeat. He'll like do an attack at the wrong instance. Yeah, he'll tweak out on you. Yeah, that's rough. That phase 3. Once you get used to it, there is just a lot of. You just gotta wait for the opening when he summons enemies. When he drops the golden bubbles, mostly. We mess up the triple instant kill. I don't know if there's really much I'd want to change here, personally. The reduction of Frenzy definitely helped a lot. I was barely getting by. Do I want to try these now? These? These?
Focus.
These nuts? You're waiting for your turn. Yeah, it's kind of like, it really is a little bit. I mean, I don't have a lot of advice for that fight, but I think it is a lot like a Dark Souls. Like one of those stereotypical Dark Souls fights, right? Where you hit dodge for the enemy's 14 attacks, and then you get to swing once. Oh shit, I just spilled all over myself. How embarrassing. Yeah. Granddaddy straight up bouncing on it, and by it I mean his scythe in slow motion. Help out. What? Why do I read chat? I gotta run to the bathroom. Ugh. Did I thank Baz for the 7 months 19 minutes ago? I don't know. Thank you, Baz. The strength applied to Scorch. Yeah, I think it should affect the amount of damage each tick of Scorch does, not in the application, though. Crab, what's up? Thank you so much for the 43 months. I'll try one with the Death Defiances, I guess. We'll try like one more. Real quickly. Really quickly, chat. I guess she worked. Right?
Do I dare?
There was definitely some small mistakes, if not large mistakes even, early on there. There's the setup chat. Screenshot it quick. Screenshot it quick.
For the faith.
You're hydrating? Make sure you hydrate, chat. Got 913 Underworlds, you new PB. Congrats! It is amazing. Artificer. Is Anubis the easiest 50? I assume not. It's just the one I happen to like. I mean, maybe it is. It's just the one I like the most right now. He's fun. Maybe Boded can answer that for us. Oh, nice. We got Hestia. I think... So, that uses up your keepsake, which is a bit unfortunate. Uh-oh. I think you do roll for the attack, though, here.
infinite possibility.
Oh. I think you still go. I'm not sure, though. That does use up the keepsake, right. I want the max health. I know, like, smoldering is fine. Maybe I should have accepted it, right? Maybe.
Couldn't do it.
I don't know. Maybe I should have. It's just not as much Scorch, and we're going to really rely on it. Oh, it feels weird to have Death Defiance is on. Artificer, Artificer, Artificer. Artificer, Artificer.
I'll send you to your graves.
That Twilight Curse was really useful last run.
I really see
It's not a hex I use often otherwise, but... Ah! Guess I go that way.
more coming.
Gotta get it. Okay. Got it. Freaking hate Valve return. Okay. Do I need to take a Chaos Gate? It might just offer the shop after this, so probably not. So it would just be a waste of money. Oftentimes.
I'm back.
Yo, can I say bitch? Holy dick. You got me in my dick.
You should have stayed up top.
Didn't have incorrect takes? Wait, what was my take? I don't even remember already. Do I roll for Born Gain? I like the Hex. Oh, okay, yeah. Hexes make a lot more sense when you're doing something like this and you just kind of want something. Because a lot of rewards get diminished returns now, or have some kind of downside to them. Like, money is a lot less useful as a reward since everything is so much more expensive with Vow of Debt. Boons have a downside of potentially priming magic, right? Do I just want Hitch? I probably just want Hitch. Okay. Speak of my devil. I'm gonna come out and say it, chat. I think there should be... With the expansion of... I think they've done a better... They've done it quite a bit better than Hades 1 here. The, what is this? In terms of vows versus Pact to Punishment.
Together, little.
I don't think you bother with Nightbloom, though. Guess I'll take Phase Shift.
Time can be controlled.
We'll see how we feel about that long term. I think if they'd done it better. I think they should add an additional statue. There, I said it. More Scorch? I think there should be additional statue. I don't know. I'm not certain what the amount should be. But I think the Oath is in a place where they could have an additional statue for a higher amount. And it doesn't have to be a Steam achievement or anything, right? But I would like to see them incentivize players to get into more than 32 now, basically. Or for the Surface, even 24, right?
Fine.
Maybe there's different ways they could incentivize other than just have a statue, though. Oh, that hurt. That's one thought, I guess. What is it? Phase shift. Cosmetics? Dual moonshot, you say? Rapid Thrasher is kind of okay. Arrow Etchings. I really don't know. You get a free costume with Mom and Grandma. Honestly, something quirky like that. Like you get an extra bath scene or something with some people or whatever. It'd be kind of cool. I mean, some people are not going to be happy about it. Let's be clear, right? Some people hate that shit. And actually, I've criticized some games for kind of doing things like that. I'm looking at Dead Cells, where in order to see and beat the true final boss of the game, you got to do BC5. I don't know. It's tough. It is a tough thing to say. Dual Moonshot. Dual Moonshot. I think it's Dual Moonshot.
Nice stuff.
Am I crazy? Yeah, it shouldn't be a true ending. Definitely not. Definitely not. Nothing of that nature. Nothing even remotely close to that. But, you know, like an extra bath scene, for instance, seems not outlandish.
It's no use.
Cardio gain could be our magic regen potentially someday here. Timer's looking tight, though. The Death Defiances does allow us to potentially go through a rough Hecate fight, but still survive. I guess with Dual Moonshot I should do this? You want recurring bath scenes? I'm kind of half assuming that they're going to... Oh shit, did I banish cardio gain?
Hear me on my authority.
Whoops. I mean, you still take Hestia here, right? Slow cooker with 2 fire? I don't know. There's Pyro, I guess. Pyro's not bad. It's probably fine. I mean, with Dual Moonshot, maybe Slow Cooker isn't terrible? I think I overvalue Slow Cooker. A lot of times,
Keep
though.
waiting.
I feel like they should give us some way to replay cutscenes, and I feel like they probably will almost. I don't know, especially something like the bath scenes. Oh my shit! I really can't predict what she's gonna do. Oh god. Do. Fuck. I needed that. I don't have a lot of magic, lady. Stand the fuck still. Forg. Forg! Scared the Forg out of me. Shit. 10. Buckle. Smite my ass, okay, lady? Yo, eat my whole ass. Capiche? Did I get her? What? Come here. Quick! No!
Hard-fought victory.
Still. Oh, wait, I forgot I have Death Defiances.
Oh.
I totally forgot. I completely forgot. Yo, this game's easy. Yo, this game's easy, though. Imagine if you rarefied Pyrotechnique. Ugh. I think you still go for Dem. That crazy? Hmm. File. I'll just run out of Scorch on enemies too fast then at that point, right? And then we don't have like origination. I mean, you could pray that you get Demeter naturally or something else, but I don't know. Maybe it's interesting. I don't know if it's interesting. I can't decide if it's interesting. Do we like the pyro? Ah, fuck it. It's fun. Can we all agree? It's fun.
Might as well.
Fuck it. Plus, I could use the help. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. You think it's plenty? Is it gonna be? I don't know. Might get the palm out.
The room of Oceanus.
I don't know if I have any more whatchamacalls. Stop getting hit, Dan. Oh shit, don't let that happen.
You're free.
I interrupted my own attack. Ah! I don't have it anymore. Okay. I do need a magic regen. We actually have a decent amount of max magic right now. So as long as we get like cardio gain or something, that'd be good. I think I might just go max health here. You could go money. Maybe money. I'm gonna go max health. Friend yesterday sent you a video of a new game called Abyssus. Yo! That was my sponsored video even. It's a nice game. It's pretty legit. I haven't been able to try co-op though. And it seems like that's one of the big selling points for it. Okay. You saw me? You should have bragged. Like, you know, I'm a 40-something month subscriber. You should have bragged. You've earned it. Something's getting onioned. So I guess I don't really care here. Instant motion. I think if you do this and then a dash through, bing bang bosh, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, get smoked, Tony. Rat sausage for dinner now, baby. Hell yeah.
This is the Titan's fault.
Okay, I kind of missed a little bit there.
Need to recharge.
Make sure we actually use this. I really needed magic regen, though. This is looking kind of bad. For that purpose, right? I'm not going to get a boon this zone at all. Lasts longer. You move and strike 30% faster. Most range shots are immediately destroyed. During your hex, gain 1% damage per foe slain, which lasts until you use it again. Nah, that's poo-poo pee-pee. That one's okay. During your hex, 10% chance to crit. Scorch can't crit, so I don't think that's that big of a deal. These are pretty good. Then I guess I'll start heading this way.
There at last.
If I keep buying health, I'll never be able to afford a boon. Right? I think I kind of have to check this door.
You should have stayed in shadow.
Ow! Okay, so that's a problem with these fucking balls. You pull them towards you and they just... Oh my god, they just lick you. They just lick you. They just lick you sour. Jesus, fuck. Yeah. Jesus! You can't escape.
Perish.
Dude, suck one off, my mans.
I can still fight.
Oh my. Oh my stars and stripes. Oh man, we got like terrible chambers here, if I may say so. Ah. This is why you really need Demeter. You pull the enemies in with the Omega Special, right? And they're gonna cream you.
Got it.
One more Artificer. Free Hera. Hell yeah. Probably gonna lose the DD here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Born game. Hell yeah. Boom.
Oh, don't take this part. We're scaling the savings with special gas.
Oh shit. That was really weird. Fucking Christ, even with the slowdown, that's a pain in the ass. Oh. Everything hurts. Excuse me? One. This thing won't die, though. Uh-oh, this is bad. Huh! Jesus, that sucked. Please, game, use the hex! Bitch. How'd you do it? Riddle my dick. How do they do it? How do they do it? I'll fix it, chat. Holy shit! How much time we got? Don't you dare, game. Woo! Get her. Don't lose the last one!
By a shark and stung by a jellyfish. Not much time left.
Run!
By a marlin, sought by a sawfish, and crushed by Charybdis. Friends, Albertus.
No more crowds.
Oh. Wait, should I have lost my Death Defiance on purpose so that I could have gone to Athena? What does Athena have? Where is she? I don't even know. She in here? She is. Gain 1. Renewed faith. Replenish all spent uses of Death Defiance and improve their potency. Oh shit, I should have done it on purpose. Well, hold on. I could still try to do it on purpose, right? Yeah. How many rolls do I got, though? Oh, I got 3. Okay. Yeah, I think you do that.
One maybe.
Demeter in the fields, Athena and Tartarus. You could. You could, though, right? Echo's got you? Huh? Echo? Who? Survive, survive, survive. Replace all spent uses of death defiances with ones that restore 50% health and magic. Oh, boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't see these things very often, as you can imagine. This doesn't prime magic, right? The other one, Renewed Faith? Yeah, that one doesn't prime magic. Yeah, I've been playing with Strength for too long, it's true. Huh. If Athena fails, Echo surely won't. You think God. I don't know. I don't know what I do. Then. I'll trust you, chat. I'll trust you. Yeah, well, you have no death defiances. Why did they use the icon there? Just so that it fits in one line of text? I guess so.
The amulet.
Maybe I should have checked this first. Actually, do they let you? I don't think they do. I think you're thinking of the other one where you get like 1 DD per location, which primes magic. Am I having fun? Fun? I don't know. I don't know about fun. Do you really run into Bramble? Or do you just let it happen on the first encounter? Which is fine too, right? Well, I don't really know how the game calculates when Athena happens. You know what I mean? Does it decide when you enter a location whether she can appear or not? Or does it do it on a reward by reward basis? Does that make sense? In other words, if I enter the next location with 1 death defiances, the game going to say no Athena in this whole location. It's reward by reward, so you could just do it next room. Okay. Thank you, Budded. I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, I'll just get hit on purpose here. I think. I don't think it should be a big deal. Nemesis. That's interesting. And the timer's paused. Well, I guess that's one reason to potentially... $27. Okay, we did it. Now, don't get hit for the rest of the run, right, chat? That's easy. No problemy. Okay, so that's done. We paused the timer. That's good because we're very tight on the timer here, right? We gotta get these sandwiches. Get away from me, you freak. Okay. Now, Athena's guaranteed to be right here, and she's not gonna fool around. Aha! Well done. Don't suck me off, you ginger tit. This is it. This is it. 50% more on the pyro. We'll get Athena, don't worry.
It is not enough merely to...
But you prime magic. Magic primed 100.
Sure, why not?
No.
Wise choice.
GG. I'm calling it now. Calling it now. GG. Need to do the timer, so we gotta do this. Someone turn my hat backwards. Dude, why from all the way over there, though, do you go? That sentence made no sense.
All banished
You have to do echo to save the time. There is a chance that the game scams you at echo nowadays. Like, straight up doesn't get shown.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, good God, I'm stressed. I'm so stressed right now. Pom 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 would hit the special. Which I guess could be worse. Gif. It skips the onion, right? And it would give me, I think, a palm? I forget. I think it skips the onion. Gif does not work on Athena anymore. I didn't think so. Are we thinking of the keepsake one? Is that what we're talking about? No, I don't remember. This might help me save a DD. Or maybe even 2. I kind of feel like it's that.
Such a power.
Really wanted Demeter. We wanted it. I don't think Pyrotechnique was really worth rarefying in hindsight. Has to go this way, right? You gotta. Dude! Jesus Christ, my man. How are you so good at the game? Only got 1 frenzy on 2. That's why you need the frost, baby. Frost, the freeze. Crocodile. Ooh, nice chamber.
Comfort me.
Good spacing on the rewards. It'll be quick, right? Hold on, I gotta get in there. Let me in. Oh, what? Why is it so far up there, dude? Dude, bitch, come back. Jesus Christ. I have dual moonshot. Oh, no. I guess it's vampiric cataclysm. So that is completely unaffected by scars, right? Because the idea is if it was affected by scars, then it would just put it in the description nowadays. I don't think I like the other ones that much. I don't know if it's really going to be that effective, but... The thing is, though, if an enemy dies via Scorch, it won't do anything, right? For instance.
Damn it.
Don't you dare. Y'all are gonna have to watch the health and tell me how well it's working or not working. Methinks.
It's done.
I don't think we need to palm Born Again. I know we ran out in here, but it's because there was 3 encounters in 1 location, right? So the only question is, will I run out during the Kronos fight or something like that? But maybe it's a safer instance, because I don't think that's necessary, and I don't think that is that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a safer thing to do. I'm not positive.
Steady now.
Free Apollo, free Apollo, free Apollo. Yes, 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 yes. Give me that Apollo.
Must be something I...
Solar ring. Self-healing? I feel like self-healing is low impact, right? You might actually prefer a blinding rush. Do you? Do you, though? Do I? Yeah, I think I'd prefer that. I don't know. Which one do we like more there? Move speed, dodge chance, good. Write that down.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Bitch. Dog. What? Maybe it was Born Gain in hindsight, right? Whoa. Don't be a jerk. He's being a jerk, chat. No shitty nipples. What did he just do to me? Dodge. Yo, this phase shift is pogging off here, though, right?
Now I release you.
Lingering resource.
Oh, man. Get your nip rings out here.
You're safe now.
Get them
You're all right.
popping. Ugh.
Made it.
I could actually afford a Death Defiance here, too, right? Yeah, you just buy him back. Just buy him back.
Here.
100%. Hey, what's up, Angelic? You don't... so now you don't do... Demeter. Is Ghost Onion really that good? Evil Eye is set to Chronos, chat. Just saying. I'm just saying out here. I'm just saying. Tooth, you could tooth it. You could pin it, also. Golly, that's a tough one. Didn't I bash Evil Eye myself? Yeah. Da-na-dum. Dum. You think the invincibility is huge? Isn't it just a pin? I mean, I don't know if it's that easy of a decision. It's been a long time since I've had to even consider any of these keepsakes is the thing. I don't think Evil Eye is the correct choice when it's about surviving, for the most part. Right? If you're having like a casual fun run, it's probably very much the choice. Evil Eye is a win more condition, I think, personally. But however, I will say, okay, but if you're using strength and a lot of these defensive keepsakes aren't an option, then it's actually more reasonable than some others. Assuming it's even set correctly, though. Let's pin it up. I can't roll this. That's too bad, huh? I want more health, though.
What do we have in here?
I thought you said I'd buy him back. I thought you said I could buy him back, chat. Story of K-pop Demon Hunters seems better than you thought. Yo, that movie is legit. Just for the songs, honestly. You don't have to like the
Should be a
story.
clear path to the house.
It's a very cute movie. And it's just fun. It's just a fun movie is how I describe it.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Try and stop me.
I hate now of return.
Aid me.
Please die. Daddy this time? No daddy yet. I don't think I saw anything. Love Megan 2.0. I've seen the like thumbnail for that one, but I haven't tried to watch it. Is good? Oh god. Fuck me, dude. Where's Daddy today? Where's Daddy?
Traitors.
Shit. I'm a little scared of the timer at this rate, right? What the fuck? I was charging an Omega attack and then I got something. I don't even know. Oh, you little rapscallion. How does he do it? Yo, he's so good at the game. But don't let him respawn. That would be terrible. Oh, I'm so stressed. Why do I do this? Where's Daddy? He's abandoned us. Just like every father figure in my life. Fuck. You mean, no, don't you dare. Pieces of shit. Daddy? Never doubted ya. Hope I didn't miss any wells. I don't think so, though.
Thank you for...
I knew he'd come back. Deal more damage based on how many times you used Death Defiances this night. I've used 4. It's actually kind of interesting. So that's a 32% damage increase. Yeah, it's Descent, though, right? Yeah, Descent just makes that fight so much easier. Correct, Amundo?
Fine, but you cannot stay.
Yeah, getting rid of those ads. I really do think without that, the beginning of the fight is harder than even phase 3 potentially. There's just too much to deal with. Maybe if you have a... What did we have last time we were there? Twilight Curse. Maybe then you don't need it. But I didn't get a single well.
Coin for Charon.
Boded said we'd get it back. Alright. So if I lose this fight by 1 Death Defiance, that means Boded loses VIP too, right? It's only fair? We all agree on this? What could Hestia give me? Some things have crossed out. Have been banished, right? So I do have to think about this. I don't have a cast boon, right? I do not. Smoldering would not be very impactful, though. Highly flammables, whatever. Glowing? No, yeah, glowing cold doesn't mean much. Controlled burn. I don't know about controlled burn here. Snuffed candle. I don't think I want their duo that much. Especially since it will prime a healthy amount of magic. Do I want Hef? Is sort of the question here. Hef and armor. Not Ares, probably. Warm Breeze. Oh, I could get Warm Breeze. I have no rolls. Blood Spree. I feel like with DDs, I'm not that convinced about Blood Spree. If it was Strength, I'd probably be more convinced. Uncanny Fortitude. That wouldn't be terrible. Warm Breeze, you say? Warm Breeze. Oh, wait, I have exactly 810 after that. It's probably Hot Pot, right? 8% dodge chance. Should be, most of the time. Because I don't think that's that good. How much armor is this? 40? Basically 1 hit. Security system's not good, especially when you have the levers on. It's pretty bad. There is still Uncanny Forts. I have no rolls, though. There's Heavy Metal. Trusty Shield is basically the same thing as this. I'll go for it. Shit. I don't think you bother with security system. Is there some kind of argument for tough gain here? Because I kind of don't think there is. I have no rolls, remember? So I got screwed. Security system is kind of useless because the levers goes through it first, and those 7 seconds, like... Yeah, they'll just go by in an instant. I don't think there's an argument for tough gain. Primeless magic. I mean, that is something, but I think you have to take this. But that was a pretty bad outcome,
What do we have
right?
in stock?
Pretty bad. Hey, that should be an achievement. Spending all of our money.
I'm home.
I'm home.
You look a bit unwell.
Loaded's fault.
You shall find
I've already typed
patience
out
limitless
/on
for all your
VIP.
foolish antics here, my girl.
BOAT. I just got to finish the rest now. I'm adding a letter for each hit I take. Whoa. Get rid of them. Take your time. That was kind of weird. No, please. I'm gonna go kind of slow here. More than kind of slow. Stay there, Granddad, and take the damage, please. Thank you. Damn it.
An interesting trick.
Shit, that was my fault. 55! 55! 55! Fuck, I thought I was close enough that that wouldn't have hit me. Ah, yeah, that's bad.
Doom forestalled again.
Quick! What happens if you do the pin here, exactly? Wait, what happens now? You keep it? Hell yeah. Okay.
Damnable girl.
Is this gonna mess him up? I don't think so. Oh, I almost touched that.
Calm down.
Shit. Is that the pin again?
Am I supposed
No.
to be impressed?
Fuck! Am I out of magic? Oh, that's really bad. I did need that born gain. I only got a minute. Maybe I had time that...
This is it.
Fuck, I was hoping that would work.
What is this frog?
Dude, where'd you go? Ah, I tried the dodge. I failed, though. Running out of magic is the death sentence here for sure. Yeah, there's like no shot, I'm afraid. I guess I went too hard because I wasn't watching my Madge. I swear I put that attack down.
Your time runs short.
Tried the dash, but mistimed it.
You ought not have anticipated any
Uh,
other outcome.
too bad, huh? Close. It was
How
close.
long has it been?
I don't know if really having more magic would have been enough. Necessarily. Yeah, I was thinking about Tough Game. That I guess I underestimated just how much I kind of like overspent at the beginning of the fight, probably. You definitely could have done it. You definitely could have done it. Accept your punishment. Damn right, Bowden. Damn right. Demeter cast and gain. If we got Demeter's cast, that would have made a pretty big difference long term there, right? Card game would have been better. I mean, there's a lot of things, but that's just not how the run turned out. I don't think there was really many instances where it's like I turned down one gain for another. It's just like Born Gain showed up. And I needed a gain, so there it goes, right? Cardio Gain did not show up. Tranquil Gain did not show up. Ionic Gain did not show up. You did what you did, right? You gotta play with what you got. I think I should have just played it differently. And maybe it's possible that swapping to Tough Gain was the correct choice back there. I'm not sure, though. Because it's kind of hard to figure out, but I needed a lot more magic. I definitely needed a lot more magic. Wheelspin? Yeah. Care to do a very easy quiz for weapon aspects? Would weak make a difference there? Make some kind of difference. You wind up with so few boons. What I've quickly realized is that with forfeit on, hubris is a much smaller deal, right? When you think about it. Wait, what, did I say that right? Yes. Because you just get so few boons. So few boons. Well, the thing is, you're kind of tight on keepsakes here. And sometimes you don't even get boons for a whole biome when they have forfeit on. And again, like we took what we got for the most part. I don't think there was much manipulation I could have done to go out of my way to get someone like Aphrodite in particular. I don't think that was really a choice, in other words. It wasn't a choice. I mean, I guess the stupid thing I did was I used the aromatic file when I probably should have just used Demeter's Keepsake in Zone 2. That's the big thing. Yeah, so I guess the question we'd have to ask ourselves is weak good enough to use a God Keepsake to get? The answer is probably not, but I wouldn't turn it down if it just showed up in the run, if that makes sense, right? All right, where's your quiz formation? Where's your quiz? Feed me. Feed me. Death plus onion, and you go like -6. And you go from like 6 to 8 boons. Yeah. Dad, I'm afraid that's a 50 fear for today, but it will continue tomorrow. We'll do one fun run. We're gonna take a quickie break here. Zastra, what's up? Thank you so much for the 4 months. Hades 2 weapon aspect quiz to spin your dryer? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? None of this is fun. I mean, much like speedrunning, the high fear runs can be fun as an achievement thing. Like, you feel good when you achieve it. But it can be quite daunting otherwise when you're in the middle of the hellish landscape, right? Hades 2 weapon aspect quiz to spin your dryer. Multiple choice, click on answer set option, randomize order. How hard is this quiz form? Like, what kind of bet should I give chat? What's up, Cowdoy? It's hard. Get 50%. Timer's more relaxed. You think I can get 14 or more? Okay, that's what I'll bet then here. Get 14 or more correct. In this quiz, chat, will we get 14 or more correct out of 24 options? 1 minute, place your bets. What's the quiz? H2 weapon aspect quiz to spin your drive. What does that mean? I don't get it. Is this some newfangled speak that I'm not aware of? Quiz mentioned, Gandalf in, yeah. You don't know what it means either? I see. AKA your brain? Oh, is that what it's talking about? Is that what it's about? Chat, do you hang your clothes ever? Or do you just use a dryer? The last time I hung my clothes, this is when I lived in an apartment, like a crappy studio apartment, and I had to go to the laundromat. And I washed my clothes, and I realized I didn't have enough money to use the dryer. It's like, fuck. So I had to go home, and I turned my tiny studio apartment into a clothes hanging outlet. And I'm like 22 years old or whatever, right? The thing is, though, that shit doesn't really dry that easy inside a stuffy apartment. Instead, I swear to God, it turned my apartment into a fucking rainforest with the humidity. It got like so humid in there, and that shit was not drying. I don't even know what I did. I think I put a fan in the window, but it was like cold outside. It was not a good choice. Well, I guess I didn't really have a choice. Yeah, you need the air circulation, yeah. All right, let's do this quiz. Let's check it out. Weapon aspect Hades 2 quiz. What do we got here? Multiple choice. At which percentage increase, if afforded to both aspects on top of the base percentage increase afforded by the Arcana card Strength, Furies, and Origination, does the average damage dealt by aspect of Melonway's attacks equal the average damage dealt by aspect of Morris's attacks? Is this a joke? If afforded to both aspects on top of the base percentage increase afforded by the Arcana card Strength, Furies, and Origination, does the average damage dealt by aspect of Mel's attacks equal the average damage dealt of aspect of Mora's attacks? Oh, I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. I don't know. So basically, how much more damage do you need to give aspect of Mel for the torches to make it so the attacks are as strong as Moros? I have no clue. 200%. Yo, let's go. 1. Considering the theming of the game, like in the Arcana and the aspects, which of the following beings are the most closely connected to Omega moves? What would be considered connected to Omega moves here, I wonder? Exactly. It's like a witchy theme, right? Theming of the game, like in the Arcana and the aspects. Is it Nyx, then? Omega. Which of the following effects will trigger multiple times when using the aspect of Momus's Omega special? Oh, does only one of these work? It's not controlled burn. Definitely not. Therefore, it's probably not ocean swell. So it's either cut above or fine line. I feel like it's fine line. Fuck, it was cut above. If we count the number of hammers available to the aspect of Soupe in a run compared to the aspect of Mel for the torches, how many hammers does the hidden aspect end up with? How many are locked out from Soupe? I think it's a positive, if I were to guess. But I'm not really sure. Well, the thing is, in these games, they do tend to make it so it's neutral. I was wrong, it's -1. They try to line that up. Which aspect provides the highest percentage increase to an Omega cast damage in the game? Can't have anything to do with Selene, can it? And it's not Medea, right? Does that Medea bug affect Omega cast? Persephone doesn't really make sense. This might be the bug might affect Omega cast. I'm not certain, but normally you'd assume it's Charon. What? Selene? What? What do you mean? Does there exist an Omega Shine Dan? It's plus 50%. Ah, that's if you fill out the Path of Stars, though. Thank you very much. Does there exist an Omega move which cannot actually proc the Blood Triad generated by Aspect Morgan, specifically on boss Eris the Lightbringer? What? Am I just gonna guess this? I have no clue. The situation is impossible to construct? What do you mean? Which of the following weapons is specifically mentioned in its description to not be made of metal? Oh, that's interesting. Not be made of metal, huh? I feel like it would be something like this. And maybe it's made of wood. Hell yeah, let's go. Because you would assume a dagger would be made of metal, whereas everything else is kind of questionable. Which of the following aspects requires Nightshade to unlock? Oh, I don't know. Complete guess here. I'm going to guess not that. Because Nightshade's an easy resource, is it not? I'm trying to remember the order here. I don't know. If all conditions that can align dual align, that is whatever we can do to get more stacks of devastation, including boons, upgrades, positioning, and patience. What are the maximum stacks of the aforementioned that the aspect of Shiva can achieve? I didn't think there's anything that increases the amount of stacks. It's still just 8, isn't it? I guess not. None of the above. So what's the answer? Is 6 the max? Oh, maybe 6 was the max. Well, either way, I was going to be wrong. Shiva achieves destruction stacks, not devastation stacks. Wait, what? Wait, what? Then wait, what's devastation? I don't even know what that is. The Daybreaker generated by aspect of Eos. Nothing? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I got tricked. Okay, I'm going to run out of time here. I have 15 questions remaining. I'm halfway through. The Daybreaker generated by aspect of Eos does actually deal some damage when it comes into contact with enemies. That is independent of the blast generated by the Daybreaker. How much damage is this? I'm pretty sure it is true that it does happen. I have no idea how much damage it is. Token? Fuck me. Medea. Best worst. Hell yeah, let's go. After charging for a period of time, X aspect of Nyx's Omega attack costs 25 magic. What will the power of aspect of Melanwee's Omega attack if charged for a period of time X? What are you talking about? $350. Fuck. If you parry via the Omega attack and magic isn't a concern, how many Omega attacks can inherit the additional crit chance provided by aspect of Artemis on a single parry? So you get 9 stacks of it. So at most you could get... I don't think you could get the full 9, right? So it would be like cut in half, I think. Oh. How much additional... Because you have to throw out a regular attack, right? How much additional attack speed does the Frost Main's Valkyrie form give you, given the aspect of hell is fully upgraded? Does it even say? It probably does say. 45. Assuming only the bonuses afforded by the Arcana cards, Furies, and Origination are active, so that's 80%. By what percentage does the Infusion Boon, Air Quality, increase the damage dealt by the Psychic Illusion and aspect of Circe? I think it's going to be like 0. or something like that. Yeah. Which of the following, because you don't need it. Which of the following bosses needs to be defeated at least twice before the aspect of Moros can be unlocked? Moros? It's gonna be kind of early, right? So it's either Skilla or Cerberus. Hell yeah, let's go. By how much does the aspect of Mel for the staff increase your total spendable magic? You have 40. If you have 1, a common level 1 born gain, so that's 20 magic. Shit. 2, the Arcana card of the Titan. 3, Rocky. So I think that means you will have 90 max magic. You prime 20 magic. But then you get 40 more, so you go to 130. So it's a increase of 45%. Shit, what do you mean? Assuming the following conditions are met, which cause common attack boon will result in the highest damage dealt for a single attack combo for aspect of Mel for the sister blades. All hits are backstabs. All hits are backstabs, huh? Poseidon? I'm so confused. I kind of panicked on that one. What will the maximum size of a cleave cast be for the aspect of Charon? The Omega Specialist started charging when the cast reaches maximum size due to the epic level 1 supernova. 60. Fuck me. Which of the following effects can the aspect of Persephone not increase the damage as GPS of by any means under the very specific circumstances of Mel somehow has all the infusion boons and 8 of every element? So that means you turn on air quality, so is it the Gus? What will the power of the first skull launch from the aspect of Mel when it hits an enemy if the following conditions are met? First skull was launched. While the first skull was still in flight, second skull was launched. Third skull was launched in an Omega attack. While the third skull was in the air, the first skull finally hit the enemy. Oh, shit, I forget. Fourth skull was not launched. Aha! Have you checked out the aspect of Norway where Hephaestus is legendary? Wait, which one's right here? What a unique and fresh idea. Oh, come on! Out of all the aspects in the game, which weapon has the single highest power on its basic attack and special strikes? And what is that number? On its basic attack and special strikes, and what is that number? I thought it was a trick with EOS. I got so confused. If we take all the unique hammers from aspects of Nimbus and remove from the list of all hammers which repeat a word between them, oh my god. For example, if a list had Giga Moonburst, Aetheric Moonburst, and Vampire Cataclysm, you'd remove the former 2 as they both share the word Moonburst. How many hammers would be left? I don't know. 2. Shit. 0. Literally 0. I'm below average? Ain't no way. Are you kidding me? Shit. That was an insane quiz. Well, that quiz was unprecedented. Unprecedented, I say. Oh, sweet Moses. Oh, I still gotta spin the wheel. Very evil. You thought it was cash money? Cash money. Oh, Jesus. Some of those questions are bad. Form likes to troll us, that's all. Now I get to embarrass myself even more so. I lost the last bet, so get 12 plus flags correct out of 25. Country logo quiz. 25 multiple choice questions. They'll show me a flag. Can I get at least 12 correct? Place your bets. I'll do one funny runny. And Hades 2 still after this. After the break. After this break. Oh. Did anyone DM me about playing some Balatro today? I did send us some DMs. Zano's like on his honeymoon or some business. Oh, wait. Zeno did reply and said maybe Friday. Well, we have a new announcement. New update. Fixed an issue where life was not being taken. Ooh, chat, there's a new Major League Balatro YouTube channel. If you're into Balatro, you want to see me go up against other content creators for Balatro in the future, make sure you subscribe. There you go, I plugged it. Is Programmatic here today? Does Programmatic want to play some Balach? You want to play Balach in like 40 minutes, Programmatic? Like an hour? Alright. Programmatic's so easygoing, unlike the rest of you, chat. Wound up. Tight as a top. Programmatic's there for me, unlike the rest of you. Chris Bot. What's up, Chris? What's up, Thunder? Alright, here we go. I'm locked in. You saw those great attempts today, right? Country logo quiz time. I don't read chat during, so you're welcome to freak out when I don't know a common flag. Ready, set, go. My instinct was Libya. Hell yeah, let's go. One. It's either Australia or New Zealand. I can never remember which one's which. Oh, boy. New Zealand. Hot dog, let's go. This one, I don't know. No clue. It's got a bird on it. Therefore, it can't be Congo, because I saw that movie and there was a lot of gorillas. Gabon. Shit. Not Russia. It's not Austria. It's one of these two. Hot dog. It's not luck. Eswatini. I was incorrect. This one's clearly Eswatini. Shit. I don't think it's Pakistan, right? I don't think so. But I feel like it's not Saudi Arabia either. I'm not sure. Damn it, it was Pakistan! Okay, hold on. Ireland is not the one on the left. Sorry. Ireland is not green on the left, right? Ireland is green on the right, I think. Is this Ivory Coast, though? Ireland is green on the left. It's not Italy. It's not Sweden. Show me. Lithuania. Hell yeah. I'm fixing it. Oh no. So in case you don't know, Indonesia and Poland have similar flags. But which one is it? They always do this to me. Poland. No! How am I losing all these 50-50s right now? Belgium. I don't actually know. Brazil. Let's go. It's not Ivory Coast. Show me Tunisia. Fuck. Uganda has the rooster on it. Don't know. Shit. Don't know. Shit. Bird. Why do I feel like it was this? Do I actually know that? Am I actually aware of that? I think we found the answer to that today, didn't we? Shit, no I did not. It's gotta be Cameroon. Fuck. Oh god, what's that one? I don't know. No idea. So we know it's not Pakistan. We saw Pakistan. So therefore it has to be Algeria. Told you. Bing bang bosh. Not China. Don't know where Brunei is. Lebanon? Lebanon. Fuck. Is that South Korea? I don't know what the South Korean flag is, I realize. Hold on. It might not be possible to do it anymore. But also, hold on. Is it Qatar? Why do I always think of Qatar whenever I see this pattern? Shit on me. Okay, I may have lost, but it wasn't my fault. It was close, right? It's Morocco has the pentagram. That's right. Okay. I kind of remember that one. The upside down pentagram, right? Alright, I didn't do it, chat, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault, though, right? Do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Fun runs. Okay. Title. Game is still correct. Pause sound. Good timing there. Okay. Well, so the one idea I had, which would be Anubis again, but I guess that I said earlier, right? Because someone, like I said, swore in their life that Aphrodite's attack is good with this. They swore on their life, Squadron. Do, 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 do.
That concludes
Yeah,
our lesson
yeah,
for
yeah,
today.
yeah.
At ease.
So you'd really want... So, I guess, yeah, you'd want Island Getaway. You'd also want Slow Cooker, because it's pretty low base damage, is it not? Aww. There's something else we'd like to do instead, maybe, though. For a fun one.
Ignium.
There's not a whole lot we haven't explored this patch, I'm afraid. We've tried pretty much everything that I can think of.
Show me our
There's some
future.
things that we haven't done in a while. I haven't touched Aspect of Hell in a while. Possibly since patch 11. You know what I'm saying? You kind of dislike Aspect of Hell? The O attack build? I don't think I'm going to do the O attack build, though. It's going to be terrible. Well, I was always worried about Hell, like, Poseidon was kind of too good with it, and so you'd always have to use Poseidon, and then they somehow made... I don't really understand it, but they made Poseidon a lot worse with it, right? So I guess they kind of fixed that, but now it's like, does anything work with it? I'm not so sure. I mean, there's Hestia still. Correctamundo? There's always Hestia. Do you just start with Zeus's special, and then you kind of see what happens, maybe? I love all my aspects equally. I don't care for Hell, right? Right. Well, I don't really know. I don't know if I actually dislike it or not. I guess you want the Huntress on here, don't you? What am I missing here? Oh. Strength activated. You do need max magic. Have I done the Omega attack run with this? Sure. Let's pretend that I did. I thought Hell was the one thing Poseidon still worked well with. They bonked it for patch 11. I don't really know. It was like a quiet thing, too. I missed you, Strength. Ooh-woo. They need to do something with the Omega attack here. They need to figure out a way to make the Omega attack actually make sense. They unbonked it? Did they? Did they unbonk it? Or is Geek a liar? Am I gonna remove Geek's VIP too? Both Boated and Geek lose VIP in one day? Well, we gotta remove Zyru too if we're gonna do that. I guess we'll find out. He's on a rampage. I gotta give it to the good chatters, you know? I gotta give it to... one of the good chatters speak up for me here. Why don't you? No. No. Oh, no. Ugh. Never mind. Alright, let's get to work. I don't know. I guess we'll see. How does Poseidon feel? So I guess I should start with Poseidon. How bad is it? It might still be... Just because it's worse doesn't mean it's still not... Doesn't mean it's not optimal still, I guess, right? Alright. Aspect of Hell. We're checking it out. This might be the first run I've done with it since patch 11, which feels weird. I'm not sure. I don't remember at this point. And supposedly Poseidon is worse on the attack? But then some people are saying it's not worse on the attack? I don't know how high of a pitch I can go. Why don't we go to the surface? We've been underworlding all day here. I only got one frenzy on. I need to get laid back here for a minute. Laid back? Whatever, you know what I mean. Let's go. Let's go. Poseidon's attack. Poseidon's. I love common booms. Yum, 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 yum. So what was the issue here? Did they make it so not every attack triggers a splash, I'm guessing? And that's sort of the issue. That would be like the biggest bonkage that could happen, right? Same as Pan. Aer's kind of nice on the special here. No. I mean, I don't want to take Born Again, but they're kind of making me. No? They're kind of making me. It's not my fault. What are the odds of that? Vertigo. Wait, was that an option? Oh, maybe I should have done it for fun. Italian mistake. That could have been fun, chat. I never have any fun. It is true. Do. I did an Omega special. Game? You're lying. I'm trying to watch here. It's kind of hard to tell.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That ups the splishy, splashy, washy damage. But we do want the special to spread some of that juicy hitch. Evie. You finally caught up on Game Changer? I haven't been able to convince wife that we should check it out again. Because she wasn't convinced after one episode. Heracles. Heracles.
Need a break from
What's a show that you had to warm up to, but you ended up loving, chat? Or at least liking. Schitt's Creek, Haelian streams. Where do you get on? Where do you get on? Sherlock, don't know that one. Your specials fly faster and deal plus 15% damage for each foe struck. The special is actually not bad here. You know what I mean? Plus 2 to Haelian streams. I can't believe you did this to me. I have one. Crazy ex-girlfriend. Mr. Robot. I don't know half these things. Breaking Bad. I never caught on to Breaking Bad. I watched the first season and I didn't get it, so I just never finished it. Some people are very upset at me. Plus 15% damage. Your specials have plus 30 power and you take negative 30% while using them. Does that mean while the special's in the air? Foundation. Or is it just while charging it? That works while the special's in the air? Are we sure?
The master craftsman's gift.
That's crazy, if so. I was thinking it was pretty good.
What?
My best example, and the truth is, I think a lot of animes do this to me, where I'm kind of just not really convinced by them at first. But the biggest one was My Hero Academia.
What else
I
is
swear to
there?
God, it took like 6 episodes for something to fucking happen, and I was so ready to give up on it. I was so ready to give up on it. Then all of a sudden, like, a bad guy showed up. It's like, thank God. And now, I gotta admit, I like the show pretty well. Pretty good. Hello? Ah, for Christ's sakes. Do-do-da-ding.
Eliminated.
Have you seen Solo Leveling? You haven't. Is it good? Wife and I, at first we gave up on the show Shield Hero after starting it because there was some cringe shit going on. Long story short, cringe ass shit. Snoo-snar. And then we went back to it. It's like, all right, it is okay, is what I'd say. So that's sort of what we're in the middle of watching. We've seen Demon Slayer. We've seen... What else did we like a lot? We loved Frieren. Loved Frieren. That was probably the more recent one that we really liked. You just take Title Ring? It's fine, right? I know it's not Slippy Slopey, but I guess that's fine, right? Loved Frieren, yeah. It felt like an actual original idea with original characters and everything, right? They did it all correct. I should try to just find more Poseidon, probably. So let's roll Hestia out of here. Yeah, I should be going for the Poseidon Legendary. Haven't been paying attention, though. Aya. Get out of here. Shut the front door. Okay, I may have gotten hit like 1,000 times there.
See that?
All right, let's take a look. I hope it turns out the cast is one of them. Nope. Breaker Rush, Floodgain, Geyser Spout. Ocean Swell. Ocean Swell's decent. Floodgain, yes. You kind of have to take Breaker Rush, I think, because that's the hard one to kind of get at this point. So that you have to, if I accidentally fill in the dash with something else, you know? Still have 2 doors left. Max Health or Poseidon? Yeah, I'll do that. No.
Okay.
Yes. No way I'm taking Snoo-snar, right? Actually, let's go this way first, then. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What's a show that? Slippy Slopey? I know I have the cast now, but I think you still take it.
Strength of the sea.
Show or movie you love, your significant other did not. Possibly even hated. No. Comedies can often be dividing, right? Dunkirk.
Last one.
Significant other looking. Every reality show Bravo's ever produced. Wait, do you like it and they hate it, or vice versa? Dungeons and Dragons movie. We both kind of like that recent Dungeons and Dragons movie. What the hell does Apollo really do for me here? Perfect image, extra dose. I guess extra dose is funny. I shouldn't roll for it, though. I don't think Supernova does much, so I'll just take perfect image. I should take a Selene here. It adds some spice to a otherwise timid run. Oh, I didn't get any God Sense, though. What's the matter with this game? Jersey Shore. Oh, God. Wife, I mean, she only got through a couple of episodes, but she could not stand Peep Show, and potentially, I guess, if you force me to pick a favorite show of all time, that's where I'm probably going. Excelente. Yeah. You gotta love that Peep. How does he know where I'm going? Every time, it seems. Get him! Smoke him. Okay. There was one recently, though. Oh no, what was it? Ooh. Peep Show as in the British classic? I love it. No, we didn't get an American remake. I love it. I mean, you gotta love David Mitchie. Come on. Mitchell and Webb. Come on, chat. Come on, me. So we just want more Poe's side on. Don't need Max Magic. Doesn't he have a new show? He does have some kind of detective-looking show. Unpredictable? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Andy, what does that mean? Shit, there was some other show I like. She didn't like. She likes shows like House Hunters, and I just cannot. Like, I can watch one a year, and I'll get through it without too much work. But it's just so formulaic and predictable what happens on fucking House Hunters. I cannot stand it for the life of me. I just cannot do it anymore. You know what I mean? And I feel like they pit the partners that are looking at the house against each other often, or they try to paint that picture where they're feuding over the house, and it's just like, this is just such bullshit. And I cannot stand it. We'll do Moonbeam. We would need Hestia. I cannot do it. I just can't do it. Cannot do it. If we're up to Hirsch, we'd probably just watch that, like an episode or two every single night. I mean, there's also like food and travel shows that I'm definitely a lot more okay with, but I kind of, they run me dry pretty quick. It's gonna be a lot of Path of Stars. Like Somebody Feed Phil. It's fine. I don't dislike Phil. Really. Phil's alright. But there comes a point, it's just like, I've had enough Phil, okay? I guess you could say I've had my fill of Phil. 9. Hell yeah. Also fires your Maycast in the target area immediately after the blast. The Godsend requires Hestia. Don't forget. No. Yes. More power. That's the blast thing. Okay, we'll do that. Should I have gotten the epic? Oh, I did get the epic. Let's go. The epic is Omega Cast bullshit, though. I don't know. Mitchell Webb is coming back as a different show. I always wonder what David Webb has been up to. I haven't really seen him. David Webb? Is that what I said? Michael Webb. Do 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 do. Michael Webb? Is that right? Now I'm suddenly lost. Don't dig.
Appreciate that.
More hurrah. Okay. Because David Mitchell has stayed quite busy with, like, Would I Lie to You and other shows, it seems. We watched the entirety of Would I Lie to You, which is baffling looking back on it that we bothered to do that. It's good. I mean, I like the show, but I'm surprised we got through the whole thing. Yo, I told you it would come back. I told you it would come back, baby, didn't I? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, we need more Poseidon, please. More Poseidon. Oh, Hestia!
Beg pardon?
Let's go for the Godsent. Hell yeah. That's actually perfect. Sometimes my biggest issue is just using the hexes at the right time, honestly. Like, remembering to use them and everything. Controlled burn just to spend more magic with our Omega special. And that way we get to the hex a little bit sooner. Okay.
The messenger.
God sent. Okay. Plus some power. Larger area. Okay. Hey, here we go. And the legendary. And the legendary. I watched Shogun. No. There was another anime I wanted to mention that I think I liked and wife did not. Oh, I think I can tell you. Ah! Yeah, well, I think, like, she might say she didn't dislike it that much, but I was so smitten, I guess you could say,
My authority.
by the Ghost in the Shell movie, which is from the 80s, I think, now, honestly. Don't kill me, game.
Fates
You
won't
piece of
mind.
shit. Ocean Swell, huh? I thought the movie was fantastic. She was kind of like, it's all right. Rare Sneestar. Get your head out of the sands, chat. Here we go. This is it.
Let's see how this
Fuck
goes.
me. I haven't had this in so long, I'll admit. I haven't had it in so long. What fear level is considered high fear? There's no unanimous consideration. Everyone's going to have their own amount that they consider high. Hell yeah, let's go. It's not luck, it's skill.
Thank you for your service.
Oh, that was a mid shop, I just realized, too.
For my father.
I mean, I've seen people say, quote unquote, high fear, and then they put into parentheses 16 plus. And I'm certainly not trying to shame anyone, you know, kind of thing, but that's the thing. When someone says high fear, you just really don't know what they're talking about without a number.
Vengeance.
For me, personally, I mean, I guess I just go anything for the statues, so like 32 plus.
The foremost ship.
More Apollo. Probably not really that good. Boom. Dome.
Oh, it's you. Already locked and loaded here.
Locked and loaded, baby.
Better hide.
Yum, 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 yum. Holy shit, let's go. It's fine. Get her! Yo, this kind of slaps.
Out of this moon.
I mean, I do have the legendary. Stay out of this moon. It's kind of badass. I love that Eris gives them all, like, naughty nicknames, I guess. Why'd I go that way?
Got some more freaks for you.
Freaks? Okay, that's rude to say to about your followers, though, right? I would never say that about my followers. Chat. Ah!
No. Flames.
Will that get rid of all the bombs? Not really.
You don't.
Okay.
No, you're making a mistake.
I want a naughty nickname for Eris. What do we got?
She
I
started
wouldn't.
it.
Of course not.
Golden apple. Solid ground.
I'm gonna be boring and just say we grab Athene now.
Very well.
We got some hot dog and damage here, though, huh? This actually feels great so far. Now, whether or not Poseidon got a nerf, I still can't tell. Task Force? Task Force would be funny.
It's under attack.
With this particular weapon. We don't need max magic. Let's go this way. Welcome, Lightless. Am I gonna antler Typhon? No! What's the matter with you? It's crazy talk. Come on, hit it. Ah, freaking bird. Oh, so it still gets stuck on that statue, which is kind of interesting. They'll burn. The slippery slope build of our dreams, chat? Nah. I don't know if there is such a thing. Task force, let's go.
Wisely decided.
Eidos is just a little guy. Yeah. We had a pet bird growing up. It was a cockatoo? Cockatiel? I kind of forget. We had that bird for 18 years. It lived forever, it felt. It lived forever. It was a lovely bird.
I see a shade in
It would do a little dance every time he came home and stuff like that. It was so cute. I think those things do just end up living for a very long time. But I wasn't really used to that because it felt like we'd have like a guinea pig or a hamster or a mouse or something. They didn't live very long, sadly. It was very cute though. I mean, you couldn't touch it.
Who's next?
That's for sure. No. The bird would not let you touch it. But it was just, I don't know, there's something cute about it. The little dance and the song. Now I'm going to take that, I guess.
My boon grows stronger.
What would you roll for here? Because Apollo's not doing anything, right? How far are we from a potential Hera legendary while we're at it? Come together right now on top of me. Birds are the best. I haven't had a bird since. Discounting cats and dogs, chat. Best pet you've had? I'm trying to think here. More. Power.
Thus you have risen.
At the stars. Me? What? Hermit crab? Really? The fishy? I had some fish growing up. Oh shit. It's one of these guys, and I couldn't stagger it. Oh, it teleports too, like a bitch. I'll be over here? Jesus. Guy's got my nuts.
The path of stars.
Yeah. Whenever your hex strikes the garden, your next hex charges up by 30. Okay. Location, larger area. We don't really need any more PO stars, right?
Sappers.
I think I had a hedgehog as an adult. Like, I was in my 20s when I had a hedgehog. And he was a good hedgehog, don't get me wrong. But he didn't want to be someone's pet. You could tell that much.
Well done there.
He didn't want to be someone's pet. I would say... Is it Hereditary Pain is the legendary? Yes, potentially. I'll go for it. Will I go for it? I'll go for it.
The sacred bond.
B.O. Pissed 90% of the time. Yeah, he just did not want it. They're not meant to be pets, really, at the end of the day. Worry-free. At Epic, you say. Well, they say we don't gotta worry with it. Let's go. Boom. Pair of them? Especially my pet, maybe. I'd say the best pet I had was probably just one specific guinea pig. We had many guinea pigs, but there was really just one that was kind of all right. The rest, once again, probably didn't really want to be a pet. It really comes down to how much you manage to acclimate them, I guess, probably. Correct, Amundo? Let's go, Hermes. I said excluding dogs and cats, chat. Pay attention. Grampy is clearly the best boy, otherwise. Ow. Ow. Grampy. I have a lot of boons. There's kind of some interesting questions here. But I assume none of this hex stuff would count. But at the same time, like, it doesn't necessarily... It shows up over here, right? So it kind of makes you wonder.
Coming in hot.
More Hestia. What was the hedgehog's name? Cheddar. Oh, Cheddar. He had wobbly hedgehog syndrome, though. So his back legs went very quickly. Don't want to roll. Slow cooker gives me 6 power. He was all white. I have pictures.
Here's a little something.
More Hestia, huh? Flash fry is a decent boom, but probably just snuff candle from where we are now. Okay. You had a few fish as a kid. We had rabbits. They were never that great.
They were able to resist the monster typhoon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I've counted 6 different rabbits at once in our backyard. I just assumed we had 2, maybe 3 rabbits in the backyard, and you'd see them around. But I counted 6 different ones hanging out. And now I'm almost to a place of concern that they're multiplying back there, you know what I mean? They've also eaten half of our plants that we planted in the front yard.
Must be complicated for you.
They're eating everything.
Loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything.
Sick Grampy on them. I did have a cat when I was a kid that caught a baby bunny. It was like the worst experience ever.
Not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Do. Yo, dude, you're a bitch. Anyone ever tell you that, buddy? I tried.
Say we turn up the heat.
Turn up the heat.
Leave this place. There he goes.
Middle, top. Oh, that was a little close there. Did I not spend the magic?
Flames. Take them all.
Give him the flames. I've had enough. I can't see shit. Bottom. Middle, top. Middle. Bottom. Oh no, I panicked. I'm worried that my health is actually a bit low here. Shit. Wasn't up in time for that. Here come what? Who's coming? Wonder how my health was there. Not so worry-free, yeah. Skunk digs around in your yard every morning. Not quite as cute as Bambi. I heard skunks can actually make great pets, potentially. Only potentially. So don't go capture a skunk on me.
See you later.
The thing is, even if they don't spray, you can smell them as they come around, right? So they don't feel great to have around, I feel, sadly. How much health are we gonna get back here? 151?
Look at what I found.
It's fine, chat. Now we just get water fitness. Obviously. I don't think we care about the fleece so much. That's set to crowbow. I don't think I have that. Hammer for funny? Twisting Crash. Oh, the Twisting Crash is actually good with this. I wish you could kind of do a full Omega special thing. You don't bother with that anymore. Or that. Oh my. I guess I'll buy the sus. Ferrets are great pets, but they're really stinky. I've heard that about ferrets, weirdly. I've never had a ferret or played with a ferret, but the number one thing I know about them is they stink. So stinky for some reason. They're cute. I knew someone who had a pet. Oh shit, what was it called? What do you call it? Oh no. Chinchilla. Chinchilla. And I remember that thing stank to high heaven, but I assumed it was just because the owner was not cleaning the cage as often as they should. Dog? Yes, it was a pet dog, chat. Guess I'm taking the hammer. That feels like a bit of a waste on this door. Chinchillas are adorable. It did look cute. I'll give it that much. Can't see shit. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I walked right into that one. Oh, God, that one, too. Finish him! Woo! We'll be fine, chat. I have sustenance coming. Valkyrie form lasts longer. Definitely not the break. Specials fly faster and deal plus 15% damage for each foe struck. I kind of feel like I want to try pushing for special stuff a little bit more. You know what I mean? Fuck. Plus 125 health from the sandwiches. All right. Get him! Stop striking me. There was legendary. Here we come. And then we get water fitness from it. Guaranteed.com. We chose the big door. Let's go. Am I not hitting it? I think I wasn't hitting it. Piece of shit. I was at a slightly wrong angle there. And it happened to get a little bit messy. There's a bit of flubbery with this aspect. Trying to get out the Omega Special. It's quite a long channel. And you can accidentally interrupt it more often than I'd care to admit.
Worth the risk.
It's not my fault. Flubbery, I say. It's gonna happen right here. Here she is.
Here's what I got for you this time.
229 health? That's a lot of health, chat. Is it actually that much health? No way. It's only 64. I know. Yeah, I know I wasn't that low. Come on. Ain't no way. I took slow cooker, right? Yes. So give me the light of smite. Give me that. Let's go. Hell's still fun to me. I don't know if I feel a big difference in the Poseidon. Although, maybe it's unfair since I got the legendary, maybe? I don't know. It might still be the best in slot. It's either that or, like, Hestia, maybe? I'm not sure, though. Ain't no way that just happened. Pieces of shit. What the fuck? It fell on top of my ass. Alright, he's gonna stomp. Oh my god, stop doing that move. Wow, he's got me. He's got my number real bad today.
Why look at me, I dilly-dally whilst the father of all monsters does the work.
Oh man, that angle was weird. I'm relying on you, Hestia, basically now. Hello? I fucking hate the tongue. Get him! We'll be fine, chat. I'm not worried. Jesus. When do I get to play? How much health do you think I got left? Hestia Godsend carry? 100%. Goodness. There's only one frenzy, too. Thank God I did that. I'm not worried.
There is no way to turn back time. I can make exceptions here and there.
It's not fair. I'm right next to him.
The blasted rules.
I dodged it.
Are you quite done?
No way!
I'll make you pay.
Oh my God, do I actually live? I've never died in this part, but I wouldn't put it past myself. Oh my God, I think I get to live. I didn't earn this win, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I earned that win. Goodness me. How close was it, chat?
Blasted fates must be abetting you.
Suffer in darkness.
Wow. Wow. The Omega Special was top on the damage. Top of the damage to ya. Omega Special on top A.
Have you come up with
It's
more
pretty
clues
surprising.
to spout at me?
Lucky 13.
Damn right. I mean, you gotta put on a show, right? You gotta put on a show. Scorch was high, but the actual hex itself was not. Huh. Interesting, huh? Inch resting. It was still a fun run. Oh, goodness gracious me. It is very hard to squeeze in those Omega specials because it's such a long cast, you know what I mean? Ooh. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Highlight hasty retreat? Yeah, I wonder.
After a grueling confrontation with the father
Yeah, I
of
paid it out.
monstrosity, the princess of the dead yet stands.
Still showing in your end?
Monstrosity It does not. But since the hour now grows late,
All right, and now I get to
princess
play
feels she ought to retire
Balatro for
the
1 hour. Down. Really want the 25% special speed hammer for this aspect. I might have turned that down, truth be told. Possible to get 100% dodge. It's definitely possible. Likely is another question. We did it before. I don't know how high we got at this rate. Did it? I might have even hit 100%. I don't remember now. Chat, we're switching over. We're going to play some Balatro. We're practicing for an upcoming tournament. Our first match is a week from tomorrow. First official match. Official. We got our good friend Programmatic. Programmatic starts streaming. I can get you in on the MLB maybe next season. Let's not waste any time. 387 health, 370 damage dealt by Typhon, 13 health remaining. Means Chronos dealt 4 damage somehow. I'm surprised Kronos... No, Kronos must have dealt even more than that. Did I have something that was healing me during the fight a little bit here and there? I didn't have Warm Breeze. Yeah, because I got hit by several balls and the scythe from Kronos as well. The Bazaar is available on Steam finally. I really like the vibe of that game, but it was the kind of I don't really have any. I didn't have issues with it, but it's definitely the kind of game you have to really devote like your life to start to get into. And I guess I'm just not ready for that kind of commitment, chat. Is Retromation still playing the hell out of it? Probably. Retromation YouTube. I haven't looked recently. Retromation is still playing a good amount. Strong amount, even. What is this game he's playing called Demon Bluff? I've never heard of that. Retromation's fellow roguelike content creator. Highly recommend. Ding. Okay. Great lobby. Major League. Create. I might have to update again. Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 2. Heard the Bazaar did some real sketchy stuff with their pricing recently. Titan Quest 2. Is that old or new? I remember playing a Titan Quest forever ago. Wiki page Roman god Saturn. It confirmed to me that he's the Roman counterpart to Kronos. The wiki describes his reign as a golden age. It also explains Kronos' prominent halo made to represent Saturn's rings. It's weird. I don't know that much about a lot of the mythologies, but it's interesting to see the sort of, you know, like the Roman counterpart to all the Greek stuff. Titan Quest 2 just got the early access. I see. Programmatic, I DM'd you the code. I don't play it often because one run is an hour real time, which is too much for a working individual. I see. What about like Hearthstone Battlegrounds? My Steam model is still newer. I don't know how the hell I found it. Yeah, I don't know. There was recently something mentioned in the Major League Balatro Discord about updating. Ding. Let me see. Where was it? Plug your socials. Multiplayer install. New update for 2.13c. Fixed an issue where life was not being taken during the second zero hit on timer, among other issues. 2.13c. So I'm on 2.13 alone. Alright, oh, let me give you a bet. Will Hale win this match? I think Programmatic and I might be like 50-50 against each other. If I were to guess. We just want to do a semi-random deck. Would anyone really pick a green deck, though? Not realistically. Well, hold on. Didn't someone green deck me? I guess we'll have to do green deck. At the end of each round, plus $2 per hand, plus $1 per remain discard. Earn no interest. I guess so. Please not green? Alright, if you guess if you don't want green. Why don't I do something I haven't done in a bit? Zodiac? Terra Merchant, Planet Merchant, Overstock? We'll do Zodiac. Green deck was your first love? Really? You believe in programmatic? The bet should be like 50-50. Second least favorite, I assume after black. After black, of course. All right, ready up for me, Prague, whenever you're ready to go. Great practice yesterday with Gothic, just because we got to do a lot of gold stake, right? But yeah, like I kind of said, we're on white stake, so you could do something like this. I think I'm kind of willing. I think I'm willing. We're very close to a flush. Should I be aiming for that? You could even do a 2-pair, but there's no good segue from the 2-pair, really. Feels like you're more likely to land a flush, but I don't know if that's actually true. Than the full house? You piece of shit game. Oh, I got a full house anyway. Sick. Using Nebula against the deck fixers. I don't have any big strat. I'm gonna be honest. 8 diamonds left. How's this looking? 5s. Spades? 8 spades left. 10 hearts. Okay. It's not green deck. For a second there, I thought we were still on green deck. Boom, boom, ba-do-da-dum, bum, bum, dum. Greedy jokes. To stay alive. Or just jolly joke. I'm going to open this bad boy. With 3 discards, I think trading card is a good, solid choice. I keep thinking that I'm actually on a green deck just from talking about it very briefly. Pairs. Have to play a pair. Jesus. Dude. 2 8s left on the deck. 2 jacks. God damn. Are you allowed to comment on other plays? Yeah. As long as you're just not like a jerk about it, I guess. Like I bonked one person yesterday because they just kept barking orders. Just a bit much. Man, I ain't getting shit out here. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da. It's kind of like... As long as you're generally kind about it is the best way I can describe it, right? Haven't drawn a single king still. Am I actually going to lose a life here? No, okay. That was rough. Do-do-do-da-da-do. The official rule is don't backseat too much, you know? That's the official rule. Seed money, too, huh? I think I roll for a joker here, though. Do I? I don't know. Yeah. I don't have a good thing to death yet. Maybe I don't roll. I don't know. I'm in kind of a bad spot here. Okay. That will allow me to play fewer hands, at least. I should probably use this now. Maximize interest. No good things to death. Even Steven for now. Okay. Let's get our money back up, shall we? E3 Volves.
Did you know that scientists recently crossed cheetah and crab genes? I'm worried because it could go sideways really fast.
Don't need much here, right? Don't encourage him, chat. I think you do take certificate, right? The Boigula. And you drop half joke, probably. The Boigula. I still don't have anything empowered, right? I guess I could death that. Oh, alright, I couldn't use trading card, you're right.
Have you come up with
So I'd have to drop that if I wanted to do it.
What do you get when you cross a hypothetical question and a joke?
Oh, right, I might get something from certificate too. I don't know, what do you get, dude? A blue sealed ace.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
You see, crabs tend to walk sideways, and cheetahs move at a highly rate of speed.
Do we just get into the queen business now? I know they're not even Stevens out here. No, why would I copy a queen? That's silly. That's silly talk, chat. I'd copy that queen, but I guess I don't think I care about that one. I could just play some pairs. Let's see if we can draw a third 10. I'm okay with taking an L on this one. I don't know, maybe I should try harder. Let's drop the aces. That's tough. I don't really care about getting the 3 of a kind thing. I did get that at least. I'll try to survive here, but we're ahead. I have 2 hands left. Not ahead by much. Do I play the 9s first and see if I get a third? Oh, I'm dead. Not getting that much, that's for sure. Drop the 5 instead, maybe? You do drop the 5 instead, I believe. Even if I got like a perfect 3 of a kind here, it wasn't going to be enough. Alright, 1 life down. It's okay, chat, I'll fix it. We're going the money route. Seed money, etc. Our jokers are obviously nothing much. I think I want to keep certificate for a bit longer. You wouldn't want to onk anything. Oh god. Terrible. Well, I guess I don't know what I was looking for here, really. No hex. Could blue seal something, I suppose. Run another queen. Yeah, it's on white stake. Do I have to level this just because that's what I'm doing right now? Well, the other 2 aren't good anyway. Can I have like a good joker? Oh boy. I'm probably skipping Hanged Man for now, just so I can get something like this. Thanks. It's not greedy, chat, trust me. Ooh, a red sealed ace. though. A red sealed ace, you say? And I already added one, a different ace. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, it's obviously not that good, but... Is that what I want the blue seal for? I guess so. It's weirdly not worth a whole lot. Okay. Fibonacci? Well, it's better than half the crap I got here, right? You're supposed to meet your dad at 5:30? Oh, no. Papa? Daddy? So I think we kind of got something that we're aiming for now. You could drop both of these, really. Let's start there for a second. Okay, not terrible. Give me some kings. Is one king enough? I'm gonna say yes. It's not face cards though, so am I just hindering myself long term by doing this? It feels it a little bit. Because it means I can't go photo Chad. Or rather, it won't... I'm kind of stopping myself a little bit. Take that. Drop this. Take this. No photo Chad. He's out of his mind. I don't think you bother with the bowl, right? I know that sucks, but it's not really worth swapping these. Oh, I should take that, though. Methinks. I'll fix it, chat. You wait and see. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's do that for now. Oh, right, I have to discard shit. Do that for now. There's a Magish, hell yeah. And I got a glass, hell yeah. Might want to drop certificate soon then. Gonna think about that for a second. Need more aces. No more discards. Let's play some cards to try to get at least 4 of a kind here or something. Pieces of shit. Oh my god. I'm not upset. 5 aces left in the deck. 5 aces left in the deck right there. No monies. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. No. The only hope that you could have here, really, maybe, would be... you get the kill before Photo Chad starts popping off. I mean, I still got 4 kings, queens, and jacks in the deck. I just happen to have a lot more aces in the deck. Save glass for the red. I think it'll come back with Overstock and, what do you call it, Tarot Merchant. That's not doing much. There's a mail-in rebate, and you can probably drop certificate now, right? Set to 6s. I think you keep trading card here, personally. I think we can afford to. I guess I'm going to take this to sort of hedge. Okay. Showman. But it's Mars. That's less than optimal. Alright, I'm here. Okay. I got an A 4 of a kind. They want me to discard 6s. So that's kind of saucy, right? Doesn't trigger on anything, but it's probably still worth playing. Want me to discard 6 as. More Magish. Guess we'll do that. I'm not going to hold a king, I don't think. Oh my god. What am I thinning the deck for? No way! Is 3 of a kind higher than 4 of a kind? By 10 chippies, but then you play 1 less. That's the wildest shit I've ever done seen. Oh my lord. I suspect that Prague's gonna bonk me here. Just need 1 glass, really. Not much else. Hit me with your best shot. Yeah, I'm down 1. Oh, no, it wasn't close. For a second, I thought it was going to be close. So I'm on 2. Prague's on 4. That's bad. Why is it so slow? That's very bad. Death and strength. Wow. See what we got in here. I don't think you bother. Maybe you could have taken a queen. Maybe. I'll take another king. Because I think we got to start already pushing for that. Poisonally. Scary face. A red seal is an ace, though. Maybe you don't. I think you stick. I think you stick. And we just go for red sealed glass aces, really, as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm going to say so. Which means I won't be able to re-trigger. I don't think I want any of these. Shit. Okay. Discard queens. I mean, is it me, chat? Where are these aces? Is it me? Has it always been me? I mean, okay. Thanks. Oh my god. So now the question is, do you duplicate this or this? Look at this. Do I hold the strength? I probably shouldn't. Since I'm not drawing any aces anyway. I think I just forego playing the glass here as well. Oh my god. Moses. Nah, I don't want to play the glass. Because if that breaks, my hope dwindles to next to nothing probably now. Drop this, play the judge. Oh, that's still good, even though it's not... We're not doing photo Chad, right? Yes, hold on. I'll fix it. Empress, sure, I'll use it. Okay. I have 45 cards in the deck. Hell yeah, let's go. So, training cards should be feeling less useful now. Oh my god. You take the glass, right? Yeah. Should. Okay. Let's do that. Good enough for me. Give me some Haelians. These are terrible. One, two, three, four. I guess I might as well discard these three. See if I get a different ace here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. You could start going for fleshy 5Es, but we're already towards aces of hearts at the same time. Make sure that goes first. Discard 5s. I didn't pay attention to that, I'll admit. Okay. Alright. We might be pulling back. Write it down, chat. We gotta get like a 5 of a kinds popping and locking out here, though. What the hell is this shit? Could also use like some good jokers, probably. Interesting. I mean, we dropped something here. Can I afford the I can probably, yeah, you probably drop trading card now. I have 44 cards in the deck. It's definitely not bad. Shouldn't be bad is the word I would use here, but golly. Is Hangman worth more than $20? Hard to say. You go down to 42 cards even, one might say. Idle could happen also. Let's do that. Nice, I dare say. Blah. Discard J's. Okay, I'm here, Prague. Don't worry, honey. Ugh. Golly. And I say golly. Can I please, though? Would you please, though? Maybe do you start here and then it'd have to be that, right? I think I start there. 1, 2, 3. I think so. Hold that. Drop a tarot first. Nah, no need. Right? Blue seal's not gonna go off yet. Oh, I should have put this first, right? Actually, I don't know if it matters. Oh, for fuck's sakes, game. Gotta play some bad hands. Didn't really matter, right? Okay. Do I really need to play all that? I think I gotta sandbag and see what... I gotta see what Prague has. Speaking of hung men, whoa. Hung is not the correct term for the past tense of hanging. I knew. Whoa, what? I could play the blue seal if Prague gets like a little bit more score than us, maybe. Hanged? Huh. Who knew? Hung is only when big dick? Is that true? The word hung is only for when describing a dick? Or are there other circumstances as well? Oh, we lived! Are we getting a daily video for He's Coming? Yes, promise, tonight, in like an hour-ish. Hour-ish. Gotta love the cum. Okay. 2-3 now. In terms of lives. Gotta love that cum. Stop saying that now. No. I don't think you just add a plain old ace to the D, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Do you drop fib to keep up the money from rebate? Because fib ain't that hot no more. I think you do, right? Me thinks you do. Discard 10s, discard 10s, discard 10, 10, 10, 10, discard 10. Probably don't buy that anymore, given the situation. Oh, what the... Discard 10s, discard 10s, discard 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Weirdly, I might justice this. I know you might be thinking, why not this one? But I do need some aces to play in betwixt. Some lucky aces. Maybe I should just keep these, go for those aces, and I should still glass this bad boy. Is that the only one? That's the only red sealed lucky ace that I have now. Well, why don't we wait a second? Well, I don't know why I'm rushing. Why don't we just do this one then? Correctamundo. I think I gotta discard a blue seal here, kinda. Probably gonna sell that. Well, do I want to play a 5 of a kind as well is another question. You can get that rolling, rolling, rolling. Come on. I'm gonna say no. One blue seal. Ah, shit. No blue seals. I don't think the blue seal's worth it when I have a level 4. Level 11 4 of a kind. So I'm just gonna do this instead. We duplicate Chad to get potentially more money out of the first card here. Trade to flush 5, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna have time for that at this rate. That's 3-2. It could go. I suppose it could go. Set to 8s. Nah. No. Discard 8s. Discard 8s. Discard 8s. Discard 8s. So yeah, hearts is what you'd want mostly. Showman, huh? With all the glass, is it possible that Fibonacci is actually better than the duo when you think about it? 43? Probably not. I still have a whole nother blind. I'm coming to Prague. I swears it. Let's play just a straight up bad hand since there's no 8s in here, right? I don't mind ditching some hands here. Still no 8s. Piece of shit game. I'll chariot the king, right? Is it me? Thank you. Lordy. I think I want to drop that just to maximize some of our value. I'm going to drop that ace as well. I obviously don't want to play it. Lovers. What do I think about that, chat? There's a flush 5 for us. So do we hot dog it? And then that way I can get the hand. Moonscar, what's up? How you been? Thank you so much for those 36 months. 3, 4, 5. I have 1 blue seal. We duplicate that. Okay. Money, money, money. Show me the money, money, money. I really probably don't need rebate with the luckies so much anymore. I mean, I've been willing to replace it for a while now. Is the tooth. Hell yeah. I don't think we care about Magish anymore. It's not the best death, but you take it. Set to aces. Okay. No. Iran. Iran? I have 4 kings in the D. It's weird. I don't think it'd bother. I mean, like, some of these jokers aren't good, but I don't think our deck is fixed enough that I could take that and reliably make use of it. Correct, Amundo? Guess I should do this. I should have done this first. Alright, I'm here, Prague. Ready? Oh, Prague's still shopping. 4 kings in the D, yeah. Our jokers aren't quite popping still, to say the least. Ding. Ding. You know what I found strange? I have a niece and nephew. One's a teenager, one's in her early 20s. And both of them say they don't use TikTok. And I'm like, what? I thought that was like the whole point of living, practically. Do I justice this now and go big? I don't use TikTok. I mean, I have it on my phone, but I haven't opened it, and I couldn't tell you how long now. I don't know how big we need to go here. Wow. Wow. A flush 5. Yeah, but you get so many more cards, right? I shouldn't go crazy, I don't think. Do I need to play all these bad boys, we think? I don't know. That's where I get kind of constrained. That's better, right? Yeah. Try to play nothing after that. I mean, that's a lot, right? Don't break too many plays. That's the concern, if we break too many. One broke. I don't think I can complain about that. Now, ideally, I wouldn't play any other hands. We need Dusk to re-trigger. It's kind of the only thing that will do anything. Oh, wait, I want to use my Magician, or probably just sell it, because there's 2 blue seals here. Oh, wait. Forgot about this. If I have to play another hand, then it's kind of ogre for me, probably. If it's going to be that close. Alright, let's see. So Dusk is the main thing we want now. I feel like at this point it's never that close. Yeah, probably not. We're looking pretty good. I didn't see photograph appear anywhere, which is kind of a good sign for us since we're not utilizing that combination, right? Let me check the lives here. 2-3. Prague has 1 more life than me. What's up, UV? Ah, Prague took a dive on that one. Or maybe didn't draw the right combination. Getting the flush 5 up is definitely very useful here. So. Set to aces again. I don't think you bother with Hone, right? Hell yeah. You actually use that? Hermit again? I guess I wasn't really certain. Like, a death would just be worth so much. You'll probably just hang. I don't think you bother to strength here, right? Yeah, I was kind of hoping for... Oh, I should have used the devil there. At a minimum. I think I gotta sell that now. I'm gonna think on that. Alright, now I think you just fool Hermit. That's terrible for us. Rolling deep here. No. Do 1 more. Nothing. Discard aces. Let's try to get rid of all of our glass aces. Just devil anything, really. Hello? And just hold on to the luckies. I don't think we're going to be using that judgment. Flush 5 is what we want to level. Okay. Let's do this. Trust me. And I think the planet card is pretty worthwhile as well. Fuck. Oi, oi, oi. Four aces left on the deck, 13 cards. That's the one you'd mostly want. Can't just play these two, right? In Prage? Can ya? Is that going to be worth too much? I don't think so. I guess I should try. Okay. Still didn't get exactly what I wanted. I think you do play all these for the double planets, though. I think you do. Duplicate that for potential money. No monies. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Thank goodness me. Aces again. Acrobat? It's better than mail-in rebate now. Final hand of the round. Me take. Oh, I should have checked this first. Tally mistake. Garbage. Red sealed king? I don't think you bother. I don't think so. Nah, you don't bother with that anymore. That's still actually quite good for us. Well, actually, I only have two aces that aren't hearts, but either way. You wait and see. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there for you. Majesh. I'm gonna send it all back to try to get value out of the sun here. I really don't want to play that. But the regular glass, I guess. Maybe. Oh, shit. 1, 2. So I could get 5 of a kind. By converting that bad boy. I gotta play faster, I feel. Doesn't matter. Only 13 cards left in the deck right now. But now this is a problem, right? I can only play one. I guess you might as well magician something like this while you play it, right? See if you get money. Give me a different ace. What did I just say? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, 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 don't break. 20 bucks. Just don't break the red seals mainly, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Duh. All right. Skip. Dusk. 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 I'm here. I still haven't been photographed. Oh, Prague's not here yet. I was worried I was taking forever. You can't blueprint delayed grot, right? Yeah. So we gotta play everything. I only have 36 cards left in the deck. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red sealed aces. Red sealed glass aces. Fascinating. Spicy. Spicy tomato basil. What do we make for dinner tonight? We can either make clam chowder or pasta salad. What should we make? That's what we have on hand to make. Canned clams, I'm afraid. You know what I mean? What can you do? Chowder. Pasta salad is pretty quick. Pasta salad is more of an easy meal for us. Kind of pasta salad. It's probably like kind of lazy. It's brown rigatoni, couple bell peppers, a few Roma tomatoes, like the cheap tomatoes, honestly. And I don't know what I don't remember which one we have. We have either Caesar salad dressing or Italian dressing. What kind of clams? I don't know what brand it is. Some kind of chopped clams, you know what I mean? A little bit of garlic. Since we don't actually cook, you know, you cook the pasta, but you don't cook up the veggies really at all, right? I just do a little bit of garlic, because if you do too much raw garlic, you're gonna smell it all day. You know what I mean? Pasta salad refreshing. The specific thing I try to do, very specific, right, is I have the garlic in the bowl first, and then I put the hot pasta on top of it. Just a small amount of garlic. That way, it hopefully releases some of the, you know, it gets a mild cooking. In other words, just from the steamy pasta, which is probably completely useless. But in my head, I'm thinking like, God, I'm being so clever and efficient right now. No such thing as too much garlic. I definitely made the mistake. Like, I'm making pasta salad. I love garlic. Can't have too much garlic. 5 cloves of fucking garlic in there. And it's just... when it's just uncooked garlic, ooh. Hey, wow. Good lord. Maybe if you put it through, like, the blender or something to get it as fine as possible, but... and I would bother to, like, fry up the garlic real quick, but... a little lazy, you know? Intolerant to garlic and alliums? Is that, like, onions and stuff? You can leave out the garlic in this super easy. Yar. I assume that means no like garlic powder too, right? Sometimes I still put garlic powder in there because I feel like it's a different flavor. You know? It kind of adds something to it. Favorite casserole? We don't really make like a casserole, honestly. We might make something that's akin to a casserole. I can't think of it. Whole family, onions, scallions, garlic, etc. Oh. We don't eat cheese in the house, is the thing. And don't most casseroles call for some amount of cheese? Or am I just making that up? I could be making that up. We don't eat cheese, only brown pasta, only brown rice. We're such old people, aren't we? Not necessarily. I'm making it up? Okay. What's a good casserole? Because we're always down for some potential new recipes, you know what I mean? Marshmallow sweet potato bake thingy? What the hell is that? That doesn't sound good. Marshmallow and sweet potatoes? Cream of mushroom soup? Cream of mushroom soup? Sweet potato casserole. I don't think I know that. Alright, we ready? You're still a little dupe in the Chad. No doubt about. We gotta play down our bad aces, I guess, right? something like this is fine, for instance. So that we can trigger this. Any monies? There we go. No bad aces to play, so why don't we just discard? I guess we start doing this now. Maybe this will scare Prague. It didn't even score that much. I guess I'm gonna hold that bad boy, right? Let's play one more hand like this. And we'll save our 2 D cards, I guess. I'm gonna discard the Gold King. But I'll keep that. Why didn't I get you sooner? So that's 4. That's pretty good, right? I'm technically ahead on score. So the etiquette is that the person with the lower score is supposed to play first. I'm not going to use the calculate score button in this situation, though, because I feel like I wouldn't learn anything, and instead it would just give me an edge. It wouldn't be fair. I want to use the calculate score button when I'm not certain the order of the jokers. That's when I want to use it. I don't want to use it to determine how many glasses to use, per se, here, based on their score, if that makes sense. Because I don't want to get used to doing that and then rely on it too much, because it is banned during the tourney, during the MLB. Large, deep pan or bowl used for cooking a variety of dishes in the oven. Which of the 2 uses the pan can be called a casserole dish, casserole pan? We don't actually have one in the house. I have, for some reason though, I do have 3, count them 3, cast iron pans. None of which I use. I have one that I bought that I thought I would use, and I ended up not really using it, like 10 years ago. And the other 2 I inherited from both times that we moved. Both owners of our house, previous owners of both of our houses, left a cast iron pan behind. Does anyone want one? I can't just throw it out, you know? Maybe it's good scrap or something. I'll meet you in a parking lot. You'll take one? The whole, like, you gotta salt it, and you can't really get it wet, and you gotta do it differently, and you gotta season it. It's just like, It's just not that big of a deal, really. Not to mention, any dish, like, if we look up a recipe, and it tells you to fry it, and then stick the pan in the oven halfway after frying the outside, I'm just like, we'll find another recipe. We'll find another recipe. Name a parking lot. I can name the one where when I was 17, it was like a YMCA parking lot. I don't even know what town it was. It was the middle of the night. They had exactly 3 orange traffic cones in the parking lot. And I was driving around with my friends. And I thought it would be funny if I did the daredevil thing and I ran over one of those traffic cones with my car. The traffic cone got stuck in the wheel well of my car, and we could not get it out. We could not get it out. We couldn't do it. We tried. I swear to God, we spent 2 hours with that fucking traffic cone. Lower first roll. Afraid so, Prague. Afraid so, Prague. I had to call AAA and tell them I accidentally ran over a traffic cone. And I kind of don't remember the rest, honestly. They came and they did something, and the strong man got it out for me, long story short. Goodness gracious me. It was kind of an ongoing joke, like the instant karma for me. I mean, it's stupid. Oh no, what did I get? So, that's $1 billion, right? then I think I just send what I have. Because I don't know. We got like hundreds of millions with something else, but I don't know if I'm gonna beat that, honestly. 6 bills. How many broke though? Is it 2-2? It's 2-1. Oh, thank God. What kind of noise does the traffic cone make? Like a weird flubby noise is the best way I can describe it. But I kept spinning the wheels when it was stuck in there, and it was like burning out my tires. I now only have 4 red sealed class aces. Okay. So we have to get it set, or else. This is what we've been working toward, chat. It might be worth dropping Acrobat for this, for the round, honestly. Correct? I think it is. We have to pray this lands very soon. Maybe I don't have to gamble this hard, but I am. Let's set the heiress. Choose one. $15. I think I'd rather have heiress now. Okay. Here we go. Give me a hot dog, chat. Idle, 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 idle. Nothing broke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's big, baby. Then we can just do that, right? It's fine. Idle, idle, idle. You could discard more, but I'm kind of lazy now. Money. Both of those ones broke. It might be for the best to make sure we get the red seals now at this rate. 34 cards in the deck. Please. Yes. Okay. 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 So we should skip, which means I drop DNA or anything. Correctamundo. Enemy location ready for PvP. Oh, shit. Not banana, though. We spend it all, right? There's kind of no point in doing that now. Weirdly, Lusty is probably fine. Wait, do you keep DNA because you get... No, I don't think you need to. Because Lusty can trigger before the idol. I'm going to keep rolling, though. Oh, skip. I almost forgot. Okay. Ready, Prague? I 100% almost forgot. Did we just send it all and see what he's got? Kind of thing. Set it and forget it. I did drop that DNA, so if he lives, we could be in trouble. It's hard to imagine, though. I should look for the other... Oh, wait, I do have 2 blue seals. Let's just send it, right? You gotta dupe this. There's no doubt about that. Don't break too many, just in case. get? Broke a couple, but I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? 6-ish even? E16. It's pretty nice, right? I never saw a photograph appear once. So that might go to show that it was worth. I mean, but is that just lucky? Well, if you do idle, it's fine, right? We got a red sealed ace early. And we were able to glass it and get some deaths popping and everything. So I think it's correct, as long as you get idle and everything. I mean, we have 2 jokers that really aren't great. But yeah, we were definitely very reliant on idle here. I assume Prague also went idle. Because they were ready for PvP like instantly. If they got a brainstorm, I'll be in trouble. If they got dusk, I'd be in trouble. If they kept the sucky busky and they did face cards, I'll be in trouble. Potentially. Right? There's definitely some situations here. Because I don't, besides the red seal and Chad, I don't have the re-triggers that you might normally hope for. Two, 1. This was, I guess this is our only match because it went long. Should I discard that queen and see what we get? And just sell it? Yeah. Use it. Ba-da-do-da-da. That Baron? Yeah, I can't imagine. Pure luck that Ace of Hearts rolled in the Joker. Well, I only have 31 cards in the deck. And 11 of them are Ace of Hearts. So it's over a 33% chance. So it's pretty high. It does look at your deck when it decides. Has anyone ever hit the Wheel of Fortune? Never seen it happen. Not a single time. It's possible I didn't need to gamble that hard on the idle clicking, but yeah. It rolled twice, so. Is Wheel of Fortune still on the air? The show? We won! Oh my god, Prague got an E15, though. Prague also went DNA. Chad, Blueprint, Idol, of course. Prague also had a Mime, though, which is interesting. I do remember rolling past a Mime. I'm very curious what Prague had here. Oh my! Red sealed glass 3s instead. So that's what you were doing. So you must have found a red sealed 3 early on or something like that. So very similar, just different cards at the end of the day. Very, very similar. So wait, what did I have? I kept this. I ripped the DNA at the end there. This is probably what did it, right? That was a really close game. That was very cool. Why was Prague holding on to Mime? Just because, the blue seals and stuff, maybe? Oh, you also had a bunch of gold cards. I see. I have more than triple the score. Well, when you get into, like, E15 versus 16 kind of thing, it's just a number of, like, potential triggers here. It's really not that far off, really. Gold cards were your econ. I didn't really have an econ by the end. I dished it all. Really close game, Prague. Really well done. That was a really cool game. But it's past 6:30 now. You wouldn't have won if you kept trio. Because trio... Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Because trio still wouldn't have been enough. What level was your Fletch 5, Prague, roughly? Do you remember? Mine was like 15-ish. Yeah, mine was around the same. Huh. Are there any multiplayer Balatro games on YouTube? No, afraid not. Not besides the VOD channel. Maybe I'll put the Major League Balatro ones on the tubes or something. Is that crazy? Change my hat for the end of stream? How many Red Seal glasses did I play in my last hand? All 5. Oh, did you not hit all 5, Prague? I took DNA for exactly 1 round and just got enough, basically. Oh, you only had 4 Red Seals in the deck. I see. I see. Let's pay out the bet. Chat, thanks for coming. Prague, thank you so much for the match. Great practice. We're sending to a friend. Had double skip to keep the idol. I only had to skip the second blind. Oh, I understand now. Let me see. Where are we sending you tonight? We haven't seen Doc in a while. I'll send you to Dr. Spectred, who is Normie Goldstake Lessons. I'm not certain with whom. I'm still going to send you there. Keep you in the Balatro family. Tomorrow's Thursday. More of the same. You don't dance enough, chat, you know? More of the same. Hopefully we keep getting to practice and everything. Announcements, no. A week from tomorrow is our first Major League Balatro match. Should be fun. Against Bellinose Bear. We're going to be rematching against all of our opponents from last time, by the way, plus a couple of new ones. Couple of new ones? One new one? No, I'm not sure. Anyway, have fun with Doc. And whoever the lesson's with, I'm not sure whom. Show some love over there. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye.